Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
Oh my God.
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one. The best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there he
Patrick
is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Robbie Lopez, ready for a big show tonight. So much good stuff in the break room, Robbie. How about those diamonds? 11 boxes left, 6 headliners left, and 3 speed flexes left. Some awesome helmets. That custom Joe Namath, that drip Camara, a lot of good stuff in those diamonds. Look at that vault series. 4 flexes left, an insane Bettis flex, a Brock Bauer sweet lid, 1 in 4. Still has a lot of headliners left. Mix it up. 21 headliners left in 29 boxes, Robbie. So much good stuff across the break page. Pretty new practice squad as well.
Oh, yes.
Pretty new on a lot of series. I'm looking at like 17, 25, 29, a lot of headliners. That headliner board in front of me is jam-packed. Cannot wait to get started, Robbie. How you doing on a manic Monday?
Same here. Doing great, doing great. Can't wait to have a terrific show tonight. Hopefully everyone is getting to that break page and getting those spots in.
Let's do it. Let's get some more speed flexes like this beautiful Zach Thomas in front of me. We'll get started with the pre-fill in the jerseys, but first, we'll do our randomizer, our dice roll, see what we got going on a Monday night. 4 and a 1, that won't do. Looking for 6 or higher. 3 and a 2, that won't do. 3 and a 1, that won't do. What's it going to be, Robbie? We keep on trying here. What do you think?
It's 4 right now. Let's go 9.
I'll go 10. Hey, it's 11. So 9, 10, 11. 11 on the dice roll. Hopefully everyone had a great weekend. Hopefully everyone's ready for an awesome, awesome show tonight. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what our chase is for tonight's 6 p.m. primetime show. Primetime, like Deion Sanders. Well, here's a good chase. The 1 in 4, it's a 4-spot break. We have 10 headliners and 18 boxes in this 1 in 4. So go ahead and put this on the section for our dice roll and our chase. 1 in 4 being the chase tonight. So 1 in 4 chance to win the break. 1 in 4 chance to win the chase wheel spin here. So we'll get started with the jersey break, and then we'll do a rundown afterwards. Special teams, jersey single number 12. Go ahead and drop me a box number. We got James Moore, Ross Miyashiro, Michael Convey, Vincent Franz, Jared Stefan, and Dennis McKeon. James Moore, by the way, new customer. James, Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Welcome, James, to the break room. Den is ready. He wants 15, Robbie. Thank you, Den.
15 it is.
15 it is for the jersey. I'll get 15 off the ticker. The Mahomes number coming up in the jersey break. 11 times for our spots, guys. 11 times for our spots. Got Vincent Franz at the bottom there. I'll move this up a little bit so we see Vincent's last spot. Good luck, everybody. Got the Dante Culpepper number. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Ross Miyashiro's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South and Vincent Franz. We got James Moore in the NFC East. Jared Stefan, NFC West. Dennis McKeon, AFC North. Vincent Franz, AFC South, AFC East. And Michael Convey in the AFC West. 15 of 30 in the special teams jerseys. Let's see here. Oh, this is a nice looking jersey, man. The light green Seahawk jersey. We got Jake Bobo in the house for Jared. It's a Jake for a Jared. I love this sort of like Kelly green feel to it. The Seahawk jersey looks stunning. JSA certified on that Bobo jersey. Very, very nice for Jared. All right. I love that name. Bobo. Jake Bobo. Wide receiver for Seattle. Solid guy. Gonna get some more looks maybe this year with DK Metcalf. Leaving town. Mr. Bobo in the house. He was a UCLA player in college. Duke and UCLA. He played in his college times. Jake Bobo. What's up, Gear Prophet? We got Anthony Luigi in the house. Says, Kamen, how are you? What's up, brother? Long time. Been away. Had a long summer in Italy. Went back to the motherland for a bit. Well, first off, where in Italy were you, my man? Because I was in Italy in 2017, I think it was, on vacation with family. I got to say, Robbie, of any country in the world, Italy is among the most beautiful, has among the most culture, and hands down, the best food out there. Italy, man. That is awesome. You been to Italy before?
Never.
No, but it's an awesome place. Rome, Naples, Napoli, Salerno, and Amalfi Coast. So I went to Rome and the Amalfi Coast, and both were awesome, Luigi. It's been fun. A lot of awesome breaks. Memorabilia is getting better and better, Anthony. I did get engaged, a while back. You might have heard that, but wedding is set for next year. So doing good, brother. Doing good. I'll take it, says Jared, but I'm a Niner fan. Niner fan getting Seahawks stuff. Maybe trade it for a Niner item perhaps down the road, Jared. I always say, Robbie, you start with a W, build that streak, and then your team comes out, your headliners come out.
Yep.
You start with a W every time. Congrats, man. Awesome. Happy for you, says Anthony. Thank you, sir. Now let's get that white rabbit. Yeah, he's always looking for Barry Sanders in the break room, which I'm looking to see our board. I don't think Barry's in the moment, but he'll be here very, very soon, Barry Sanders. No Barry's currently available. There's a Jahmyr Gibbs, though, the current line running back, if you want, my man. So great job, Jared. And actually, for Anthony, everyone else out there, I will do a rundown here, Robbie, because nothing else is full, I don't think, at the current moment.
3 to go in that mix it up double box, folks. 3 to go in the double box, mix it up.
That's our closest right now. Yes, victory formation. We actually, we did pull the Barry in that series, correct. But there will be a lot of berries, don't you worry, my man. A lot of berries to be had. Let me get this Jake Bobo put away. And then we'll hit these guys with that rundown, baby. Good old-fashioned rundown. How you feeling, Robbie? Monday night?
Pretty good, very good. Monday night. Glad to be back in the break room after a nice weekend off. So
cool.
Let's see about getting to the break page. Let's go.
Well, speaking of the break page, here it is, guys. Good old-fashioned top-to-bottom rundown, or a tour, as I say. We'll get started with that practice squad break. It's a pretty new practice squad series. 27 boxes left, Robbie, and we got 14 headliners left, which means there's a better than a 50% chance at a headliner in here. 14 headliners, of which 11 are photoed. That includes that beautiful Jordan Love Packer jersey, Boy, as a Bear fan, that was hard to say, but true. Green Bay's got good jerseys. Jordan Love, beautiful auto, terrific player, to say the least. Michael Irvin jersey for Cowboy Nation, the Hall of Famer. We have the potential TJ Watt still in here. Very, very clean TJ Watt mini helmet. Then we get to some authentic helmets. Speed Flex Phil Simms. You can get the Super Bowl MVP inscription on there. You can double up Michael Irvin, Phil Simms. Got a Luke Kuechly authentic, one of the best linebackers ever on that clean Panther lid. We're looking at the Darrelle Revis, this time on a Patriot helmet. That's different. The Patriot Lunar authentic for the lockdown corner, Darrelle Revis. Then we have ourselves, the only name gone, by the way, is the A.J. Green. Will Anderson Jr. It's been a hot minute since we had him. The defensive rookie of the year 2 years ago. Top 5 pick, big-time draft talent on Houston. We have my favorite LaDainian Tomlinson helmet. It's not the Charger one, which is already amazing. It's the TCU Horned Frog authentic right there, Robbie. LT put TCU on the map. One of the best running backs ever. I love that purple lid. You got to have one of those in your PC. That Tomlinson is stunning. We have 4 flexes left in the practice squad. I mentioned the Phil Simms. How about T-Sizzle Terrell Suggs? That alternate purple with the T-Sizzle inscription, the purple visor. That is stunning right there. Warren Sapp, the Super Bowl champion inscription, the GOAT D tackle, and then Marcus Allen with the NFL MVP inscription, former league MVP, Super Bowl MVP, one of the most underrated players of all time, 3rd all-time in rushing touchdowns on the classic Raiders Speed Flex. Speaking of 3rd all-time, 3rd all-time in rushing yards, Frank Gore still in here, Fred Taylor, and even my boy, Joe Theismann, 14 headliners in 27 boxes. That practice squad is loaded. Speaking of loaded, 1 and 4. Actually, mix it up, excuse me. See, it looks like the 1 and 4. It's the Mix It Up series. You mentioned this one is on the doorstep, Robbie. We're closing on the double box break. We have a mix of great stuff in here. I know we've got football, baseball, basketball, hockey. We got team categories in here. So you can see the teams that paired together. We even have a cinema category. How about that? And a WWE category. That's fun. Names left in here are massive. 29 boxes left. 21 total headliners left in Mix It Up. Only 1 photoed headliner is gone, by the way. So pretty much everything else is in here. It's actually the one that's gone is the guy that could possibly be out of town in Dallas, Micah Parsons. We'll see. But headliners that are left, more importantly, we had that Jamar Chase Salute to Service authentic. You guys will see the Mix It Up. It's $88 in the double, only $44 in the single. You can get a Jamar Chase Triple Crown wide receiver authentic for as little as $44 with that orange ink. That is robbery. We got Johnny Bench, arguably the greatest catcher of all time, on that red batting helmet. One of the best shooting guards ever. One of my favorite players ever, Dwayne Wade, autographed basketball. We got one for you, Robbie. My all-time favorite wrestler, Stone Cold Steve Austin, on the Funko Pop.
I like that.
Now, that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. That's something different in this series.
Oh, definitely.
We have Nomar Garciaparra, one of my favorite shortstops ever. I've actually never seen an Nomar Garciaparra bat in the break room. So that is something unique. You want to get something unique? So any Red Sox fans, Noma in the house. Terrific shortstop, terrific batting stance with those gloves he used to have. I love Nomar.
When majority Boston fans, but they did play some time here in Chicago.
Yeah, I was going to say, when the Cubs got him at the trade deadline at one point, I was pumped. Little Common was like, Nomar's a Cub? Sign me up, baby. We got Allen Iverson with that headband on that Funko Pop, one of the best pound-for-pound athletes of all time. Speaking of pound-for-pound, one of the best boxers ever. I say this, Robbie. It's hard comparing boxing eras. It's hard comparing weight divisions. But I'll put it this way. Mike Tyson is the 2nd most famous boxer of all time for me. It goes Muhammad Ali, then Mike Tyson. He's definitely among the greatest of all time. I don't know if I could say he's the 2nd best ever, but I'll say this, he's the 2nd most famous ever, Mike Tyson. That's a beautiful boxing glove. Like, when I think of boxing, I think of Ali and Tyson, personally. Those are the guys I think of.
You didn't really follow boxing much, did you?
No, I did. Mike Tyson, look it up. Look up.
Oh, I know. I'm saying you still, but you had Bernard Hopkins.
Yeah.
You've had Sugar Ray Leonard.
Nobody thinks of those guys over Mike Tyson.
Floyd Mayweather Jr.
No, they're not Mike
50
Tyson.
50-0. He's the greatest.
Well, they're not Mike Tyson. Popularity.
Well,
and Floyd played a lighter division.
But he was more. He played it the right way. He played it smarter.
Well, he played it smart because he got all that money because he was in the money era, hence Money Mayweather. But if you go on the street and you ask 100 people, name 5 boxers, I guarantee you Mike Tyson will be the second most common answer.
Holyfield's up there too. I'm just going back because I watched.
Famous.
I remember watching. Growing up,
so who's your second most famous boxer?
Mike Tyson. That fight, Mike Tyson, and where he lost to, what was his name?
Frazier? No, that was Ali.
No, not Frazier. Was it Frazier? I think he did lose to Frazier.
He probably boxed a lot of guys. Well, anyway,
I would say, out of all the boxers that I've talked to, Mike Tyson, hands down, hardest puncher. Mm-hmm. He will legit knock you out. He was known as one of the hardest knockouts.
Yeah? So Tyson recorded 25 knockouts and 27 victories, says Gear Profit. In 20 months, Tyson had scored 15 wins in 1985 and 12 in the next, breaking another record for most wins in a single year. Record won't be broken. So there you go. So Mike Tyson, for me, the second most famous boxer ever.
Buster Douglas is where he knocked him out. 90.
So there you go. Iconic. Speaking of iconic, top 5 hockey player ever on that Ranger batting helmet, Mark Messier, hockey helmet, excuse me. Lawrence Taylor, probably the greatest defensive player of all time. Salute the service, authentic. Then we got Burt Reynolds as well on that Band 1 Georgia license plate. Got some really good secondary headliners in here. Jamison Williams and Sam Laporta, dual signed item for the Lions. We got Hines Ward, one of the best receivers ever. Hall of Fame pitcher Raleigh Fingers. Baseball superstar Gary Sheffield. The glove Gary Payton. Penny Hardaway, Shaq's OG running mate. Jeremy Roenick, a Flyer, a Blackhawk legend. And then we got Randy as well. Randy Couture in there as well. So a lot of goodies in that Mix It Up, guys. Speaking of goodies, how about that Vault Series? We have 4 Speed Flexes left. This is the no-brainer series. 25 boxes left, 11 headliners plus 3 vault keys, 14 and 25 chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key box. Loaded with flexes in here. We have the custom Brock Bowers flex. Mr. Bowers, of course, broke the rookie record for receiving yards last season. Mike Ditka's record. Jahmyr Gibbs, one of the best running backs in the league, tied for the league lead in rushing touchdowns. Those are 2 guys, in my opinion, guys. Gibbs and Bowers, they will skyrocket in value. A lot of our customers, Robbie, don't know this. The new school guys tend to be worth more on the market than the old school legends. The market for Bowers and Gibbs is limitless. Speaking of a high market, the number 1 receiver for the Dallas Cowboys, that's C.D. Lamb Speed Flex. We could be talking about the greatest Cowboy receiver of all time when it's all said and done. I love that custom Jerome Bettis that ripped the yellow, the black, the yellow visor, all aboard the bus. 8th all-time leading rusher, Jerome Bettis. We still have the Dan Marino flash, which is one of the best flashes, one of the best quarterbacks ever, Dan "DeMan" Marino. That Jamar Chase is still out there, Triple Crown winner. We got the beautiful flash, J.J. McCarthy. Cannot wait to see what he does this year as the Viking starter. Great year for Sam Darnold. Minnesota said, we don't care. We're going to stick with J.J. McCarthy going forward. We got that Eddie George Titan authentic, Tennessee's all-time leading rusher. So only 2 headliners gone in here. That is the Julio Jones and the Barry Sanders. Everything else is still left, guys. You can double up in the NFC North. Jahmyr Gibbs, J.J. McCarthy, a custom Gibbs flex, and a Flash McCarthy authentic. We're looking for north of $1,500, maybe more than $2,000 in value combined for just over $200 in that double box break. It's only $200 on the dot, actually, for the double box break. You can double up Jerome Bettis, Jamar Chase again, a custom Bettis and a Chase standard authentic on the STS, looking at in the ballpark of $2,000 or more for $200, 10 times the value in that vault series. Got some good secondary headliners: Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, and Chase Brown. When he got out of prison, he was a freaking monster. That's right. Butters with his bi-monthly Baker propaganda, he'll finish top 5 in MVP voting and won 12 plus games. There you go. I love Baker Mayfield, a break room regular to say the least, Butters. We have that 1 in 4 where, let me check my email. I did mention this to Chris Leone, see if he got back to me about moving from that quad to a single or double, Robbie. No word yet from Chris, but we have 18 boxes left and 10 headliners in the 1 in 4. This series is absolutely loaded. Looking at some massive names. That Mike Trout bat with the GOAT inscription. That beautiful GOAT 27, that red bat. Mike Trout, likely a first ballot Hall of Famer. And you could argue, had he not gotten hurt, we could be talking about the best player of this generation, Mike Trout. Another Mike Tyson boxing glove. Can't get enough of Tyson. We got that beautiful Everlast boxing glove for the former heavyweight champion. We do have ourselves the awesome Wembayama basketball, the future of basketball, defense, offense. This guy's just getting started. This will be a very expensive autograph years down the road, Victor Wembanyama. Speaking of basketball, we have the two guys that saved basketball, Larry Bird and Magic Johnson, dual signed basketball with the silver autograph right there. The best rivalry when it comes to basketball, head-to-head. Get those two autographs on one ball. That is a part of sports history. Another Laker like Magic, another legend, Shaquille O'Neal, on that Spalding basketball. One of the most famous athletes and personalities really ever, Shaquille O'Neal. We have, here's one you and I like, Erling Haaland.
Oh, yeah.
Erling Haaland licensed jersey. One of the best goal scorers in the game. Norwegian star, Man City star.
Oh, yeah.
Licensed jersey, Erling Haaland. A lot of Man City fans would love to get their hands on that beautiful jersey. I got some good secondary headliners. The football spot is not entirely dead. We do have the Tiki Barber, Rondé Barber, the twins on a dual sign item. We have a Bruce Smith authentic, NFL's all-time sack leader. This is authentic as well, by the way. The Evans Butters we did pull, but that was an awesome lid, to say the least. And we have also Dennis Rodman, the Worm, a secondary headliner, one of the most fun personalities in sports, Dennis Rodman. Diamond helmets. This is, to me, probably the most shocking thing right now in the break room, Robbie. We have 11 boxes left in the diamonds. We have 6 headliners and 3 speed flexes. This should go tonight. We have 3 stunning helmets. That Ghost Chrome, Broadway Joe Namath Speed Flex with that green auto. That's a very, very clean chrome. Love that green face mask, that visor. Guaranteed a Super Bowl when he won it. Hall of Fame quarterback Joe Namath. A must-have for any Jets fan. We have ourselves the very, very clean Lights Kamara Action Drip Speed Flex. That is Alvin Kamara. That is a very, very nice lid. The Saints offense, one of the best dual sport running backs. I love those drips. Don't see those often. Nico Collins flex, top 5 in receiving yards per game last year. That's a super clean Nico Collins speed flex. Plus, we have King Derrick Henry on the photo authentic, the camo authentic, the best running back of his generation. And we have 2 secondary headliners. You can pair the Tyreek Hill together with the Joe Namath in the AFC East. Get over $2,000 in value combined for just over $200. We do have the Brian Urlacher as well, Hall of Fame linebacker for the Bears. What's up, Westy? What's going on, brother? We have the mini helmets, which are still loaded. Mini helmets, 17 boxes left, 8 headliners, 6 of which are photo. That includes the Jordan Love mini with that beautiful heart. One of the best young quarterbacks in the league. The GOAT D tackle, Aaron Donald on the Rams flash. We got Ed Reed, the best safety for me ever. Still available on the Raven. How about that John Riggins? John Riggins, commander. Hall of Fame running back. Pretty rare autograph in the break room. And then we do have the Warren Sapp mini, the QB killer. Probably the second best defensive tackle of all time. I took a photo of this today, Robbie, because I was one of those videos scrolling. Here's a fun stat maybe people don't know. Do you know who the second leading passer in the 1980s is as far as pass yards? Between 1980 and 1989, the guy that had the second most passing yards in that decade. You would never guess who it is. It is Dan Fouts.
Dan Fouts.
Dan Fouts on that Charger Mini. And then we have two secondary headliners, Fred Taylor and Zay Flowers in those minis as well. Went over the practice squad earlier. Here's that jersey break. Got some good jerseys left. NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith. The fastest receiver ever, the Cheetah, Tyreek Hill. We got Earl Campbell, Patrick Peterson. And then I love the secondary headliners in here. The GOAT returner, Devin Hester. And one of the greatest Mizzou Tigers, Dan Fouts' tight end, Kellen Winslow Sr., still available in those jerseys. We have the mystery box tab open as well. I'll get the minis and the jerseys as personals. We have our NFL replica helmets, which still have some big names left. Hines Ward, Josh Jacobs, Ricky Williams, and Brian Urlacher being photoed headliners in there. We have the headliner package, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic, 4 autographed names here in that headliner package guaranteed. Closest break right now is that Mix It Up double. 1 spot to go, as Robbie is saying. While that sells out, Robbie, I'll ask you a question. Favorite items in the break room right now for you? Give me a few that really stick out.
Man, I want to see that Nico Collins and Joe Namath and the Alvin Kamara. All 3 of those speed flexes I like to see in the diamonds.
Those are stunning. Those are stunning flexes. I like that Namath, too, because it has the Broadway Joe Namath inscription. So I got to agree with those picks. Those are really good. I think there's not videos right now, but I can already see in the photos. I like the Bettis in the vault. The Bettis is stunning. That's a beautiful flex in the vault. The Brock Bowers custom and the Gibbs custom. 3 customs left in that vault. Don't sleep on that. And personally, I do love that Mike Trout bat as well in the 1 and 4. I love the Mike Trout bat, and I love that dual sign Magic and Larry Bird. Those are special.
All right, Lloyd has closed us out in that Mix It Up double. Thank you, Lloyd.
There's some Freena in that Vault Series, Nathan West. Westy, secondary headliner. What's going on, Westy? What's going on, Charles? Welcome, welcome, gentlemen. Mix It Up double is sold out, says Robbie. Go ahead and it's our second Mix It Up double of the series. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Mix It Up. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It'll be a fun show tonight. Oh, yeah, there's a Joel Thiesman in the practice squad. Come and get him, Charles Nelson. Come and get my boy Joe. Waiting for you in that break, Mr. Nelson. Just waiting, brother. Just waiting. So looking forward to seeing that Joey T at some point here today. Mario wants 3 in the wheel for the Mix It Up. Mario Contrucci. All right, sir. Mix It Up. I see 3 is there. And the wheel definitely is there for sure.
Hey, the Hamlin man's in here. What's going on? James Hamlin.
What's up, James?
He's grabbing 2 spots in that double box. He must have heard what I said, so...
If there's a Robbie show, James Hamlin is definitely there. I heard he's the leader of the Robbie Lopez fan club.
Oh, is he?
That's what I heard.
From who?
That's just what I hear, Robbie. I don't know.
Oh, my goodness. I guess. I didn't know I had a fan club. Well, that's news to my ears.
It's James Hamlin.
James Hamlin started the fan club for me?
That's right.
All right. That's what
there we go, Bramblin Hamlin. Be nice to have a story time. We'll get in that practice squad, Charles and Westy. Story time would be nice, gentlemen.
You said 3 and what other number?
Wheel. So I'm spinning the wheel right now.
Okay.
He said 3 and wheel. So we'll go wheel for the second one. So that's 19 for the Mix It Up. 3 and 19. Which I do see 19. 19 is there. 19 is coming off the board in the Mix It Up.
I'll start you off with 3.
Thank you, sir.
All the way back there.
So I'm Peter Griffin and you're Chris Griffin, according to Westy. The more you know. So Julian, Jared, William, Vincent, Mario, Pearson, and Lloyd in this Mix It Up double. Good luck, guys. We got 4, we got 5, we got 6 clicks. Dice roll was 11 here today. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, William Losey, you got the Cubs, the cinema spot, which is movies, the Phoenix Suns, and the Bears. That's an interesting slot of spots. Royals, WWE, Pistons, and Lions is Vincent Franz. Red Sox, boxing, Magic, and Eagles is Mario Contrucci. We got Reds, Rangers, Sonics in Georgia. That's Vincent Franz. Penn State, Celtics, Marlins, and Blackhawks is Jared Coaster here. Bengals, Sixers, Rangers, USA is Peterson Ryan. And then Raiders, Heat, Tigers, MMA is Julian Andrade. And Lloyd Sakuda has the Giants, Mavericks, Brewers, and Oilers. Weekend was great, Charles Nelson. Went to the Dog Beach this weekend. It was a really, really fun weekend. Had a birthday dinner at my dad's place, so it was fun. Let's see here. Ooh. We got the Dynamo coming up. One of the best looking autos in the game. This is Joe Aguilar approved. We have Dan Hampton. Yeah. Big auto, good auto, 4-time Pro Bowler, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, member of the best defense ever, the 85 Bears. That is the Bears spot. William Losey on the Dan Hampton jersey. So, Robbie, counting secondary headliners, it was 21 headliners in 29 boxes in the Mix It Up. It is now 21 headliners in 28 boxes. It's a 75% chance at a headliner in the Mix It Up. Cheesecake was had. That was last Wednesday, Nathan, on my actual birthday. But yes, you can never have too much cheesecake. Had that last Wednesday into Thursday, maybe even Friday, but by Friday the leftovers were gone. So nice job there, William Losey. Let me get that written up, and we got one more box coming up here in the double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun, ladies and gents. See some orders there, Robbie. What's moving right now?
Anthony just got an order in.
Anthony Luigi.
Special team.
There we go. The Ant-Man jumping in. What's good, brother? What's good?
That one right there. He's also got
So
minis.
Dan Hampton.
And
One down, one to go here. 19 coming up. 19 of 32 in the 1 and 4.
oh no, that was right.
Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I know what this is, Robbie, because it feels like a license plate.
Ooh.
It is the Burt Reynolds, Burt Smokey, and the Bandit license plate right there. So that's going to be the cinema spot, because that is a movie. William Losey got 1 spot and 2 items right there. Look at Burt Reynolds' auto. That is very, very stunning. Nice looking auto there for William Losey. And Gear Profit got a few. There we go, Anthony. Making moves on that break page, brother. And congrats to William Losey. Not too shabby, William, for $88, getting the Burt Reynolds and the Dan Hampton. 2 items right there in that double box break. All right. So we'll get that written up, and we'll keep the party going here on a Monday night in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Reminder, guys, that 1 and 4 is the chase wheel spin. You would have a 1 and 4 chance to win the break and a 1 and 4 chance to win the wheel spin if we do only one of the breaks, Robbie.
Yep.
Best odds in the break room is the 1 and 4. Best odds to win in that break. Still got 10 headliners and 18 boxes. I recommend getting after that 1 and 4. All right, so Burt Reynolds for William Losey. And we are briefly caught up. Let's take a peek at what might be next, guys, here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. I'm seeing 5 to go in that vault double. This is coming up. Knock, knock, knocking on that door. Still got 3 to go in that 1 and 4 quad. 5 to go in the diamond double as well. So looking like the vault double and the diamond double are our closest breaks right now. We know how this game is played. We get the 3 spots or less left. Those breaks sell out pretty darn fast. So we knock out 2 more spots in the diamond double. That goes down quickly. We knock out 2 more spots in the vault double. That goes down quickly. Let's talk ratios, because we got ratios for days in those diamonds. I'll give you guys a best case scenario, Robbie. I cannot guarantee this, but we just saw it in the last break. 1 spot winning 2 items. Best case scenario in this break, for me at least, land in the AFC East, Robbie, in the double box break. I paid just over $200. You get this Chrome Speed Flex Joe Namath, which is in the ballpark of $1,500. Could be a little bit less. Could be a little bit more if you find a Mega Jets fan. But in that ballpark, give or take, the Oakley visor. We have the black visor, Oakley clips, the green face mask with the Broadway Joe Namath inscription. That's a clean chrome. You get the AFC East, you get that Joe Namath, and you get the Tyreek Hill, secondary headliner. One of the most popular players in football, the Cheetah. Those 2 lids combined in the ballpark of $2,000, give or take again. For how much? $206. You can get roughly 10 times the value in the AFC East. We have other headliners left still. The Nico Collins, that Texan Speed Flex. Proof, Robbie, for society and hope for the world that we can all get along. Ohio State quarterback C.J. Stroud. Michigan wide receiver Nico Collins, one of the best duos in the league. They're going to be great together for years to come. Nico Collins' autograph value is going to go up in value, to say the least. We have the Alvin Kamara Drip Speed Flex as well. Lights Kamara Action. And then we have the Brian Urlacher secondary headliner. 6 in 11 chance at a headliner in those diamonds. All authentic helmets, all fire. Vault, meanwhile, is a mix of reps and authentics. We got 4 to go in the double. I'll give you guys some double up options. For example, you get a Jerome Bettis custom Speed Flex with that yellow rip, the black rip, the bust signature, the yellow visor, the black face mask. You take that Bettis together with that Jamar Chase. Again, looking at $2,000 in value combined, if not more, for just over $200. 8th all-time leading rusher, iconic Steeler, iconic autograph, a must-have for any PC. And then you pair him with the Triple Crown winner, most catches, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns in the league. That's a double up in the AFC North for sure. Got an NFC North double up as well. You get the NFC North, 1 spot over $200. You can snag the Jahmyr Gibbs flex and pair that with J.J. McCarthy, 2 new guys in the NFC North. Westy, that Dan Marino Flash Authentic, which that is such an incredible helmet, Robbie. It might be the best flash in the game, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. It's one of those items where, let's be honest, especially for the true collectors, Robbie, they're going to keep items in their PC. That might be the best item in the series. Because you look at that flash, if you're not going to sell this, you're not worried about retail value, speed flexes, you put that helmet up in your man cave, that's right up there with the Bettis, right up there with the Gibbs, if not better, that clean Dan Marino Flash Authentic. There's a secondary headliner, Thurman Thomas, by the way. That could pair with Dan Marino in the AFC East. Freeney, Dwight Freeney. That pairs with Eddie George in the AFC South. And that Chase Brown could pair with, potentially in the quad break, Jerome Bettis and Jamar Chase in the AFC North. So tons of good names in this series for sure. I'll gift it to my boss for Christmas, to Marino. There you go. Dan Marino is a very, very popular name in football and memorabilia. I always say this about my friend Robbie. I have a friend who wears Dolphin gear because it looks cool.
Yep.
I asked him, how many Dolphin players can you name? He said 1, Dan Marino. The first name you think of when it comes to Miami Dolphins. He's the most iconic, the best Dolphin ever, and the one Dolphin autograph you would want in your PC. That is very cool. We have Josh or Jay Bone here saying, I have the same Dan Marino Flash. Everyone that sees my collection comments how sick the colors pop on it. Exactly right. That is exactly right. So I would get your spots and snag that Dan the Man Marino here in the break room. That is a stunning helmet, to say the least, for Marino. So where are you guys headed right now? I would say actually the practice squad could happen too. 5 to go in that practice squad, Robbie. $102. Let's talk some double ups in the practice squad. Double, for example, NFC East. You get some rivals here. Phil Simms Speed Flex pairs with that Michael Irvin jersey. We have, how about an AFC West double up? You get a Marcus Allen Speed Flex with the NFL MVP 85 and a TCU LaDainian Tomlinson Authentic for just over $100 in the AFC West slot. That's pretty good. How about some AFC North defense? TJ Watt, now the highest paid defensive player per year in league history. Got a TJ Watt and a Terrell Suggs, 2 depoys, 2 terrific pass rushers in that AFC North spot. So how about an NFC South double up? Luke Kuechly, one of the best linebackers ever. You pair that with the Warren Sapp Speed Flex, again, for just over $100. How about some defensive stoppers, Robbie?
Oh, yeah.
Kuechly and Sapp on your defense. That
the
is
quarterback killer.
That's a combo right there.
Gotta love the quarterback killer. I love his signature.
Agreed. I know that Joe Theismann we love so much could pair with the Irvin and the Sims in the practice squad as well. So we got options in that break as well. So guys, let me know in the chat what you guys want to tackle first, pun intended. Practice squad double, 5 to go. Vault double, 4 to go. And diamond double, 5 to go are probably our best bets at a break right now. Although that mix it up singles only 6 to go. So that'll happen as well. Let me know what you guys are feeling here as far as breaks. Obviously, Robbie, all 3 of these will happen tonight. Diamond double will happen tonight. We'll have the vault double. That will happen tonight. The practice squad double, that'll happen tonight. The question is, which one do we want to attack first, guys? Which one would you guys like to attack first so we can tag team together, knock one of these out, and the rest becomes so much easier? I would say let's do the vault first personally because it's the closest. It's at 4 to go.
Yes.
It's like that game Dominoes, Robbie. You know, where the dominoes start falling, not the pizza place. The Dominoes game, right? We know this very well, Robbie. When the break is more than halfway there, it sells out very quickly because people believe it's going to happen. We're at 4 to go here. We get 1 more spot taken. We're at 3 spots left. This will go quick in that vault series. And I'm looking at this vault. Got a question for you and a question for the chat because this is a legitimate question. What's the best helmet in this series? At least of the ones left. So you can't pick Barry Sanders or Julio Jones. They're pulled. Because we have what? A Cowboy Flex, which is always worth a lot of money. CeeDee Lamb Cowboy Speed Flex. A Brock Bowers Custom Raider Flex. A Jerome Bettis Custom Steeler Flex. A Jahmyr Gibb Lions Custom Flex. But then we got a Dan Marino in here. One of the best quarterbacks ever. The great star Jamar Chase still in here. I love the Tennessee lift for Eddie George as well. Gear Prophet Anthony says CD baby. The Cowboy superstar. CD Lamb got that fat contract. And I mean, we talk about best receivers in the game, Robbie. There's 4 that really stand out to me. It's, Tyreek Hill was probably number 4, number 3. 1 and 2 are Chase and Jefferson or Jefferson and Chase. The guy that's probably number 3 in the league is CeeDee Lamb, especially considering Tyreek's a little bit older. If you could pick a receiver to start a team with right now, given their age, given how many years they'll be available, I'm probably going either Chase or Jefferson first. I'm going the other guy second and CeeDee Lamb third. So probably 2 of the top 3 receivers in the game, Jamar Chase and CeeDee Lamb. Obviously, the Cowboys did get George Pickens in the offseason. Dak Prescott getting healthy. That could be a fun offense to watch out there in Dallas. Could be a very, very fun offense to watch. CeeDee Lamb and Mr. Pickens already have a touchdown celebration they're doing in training camp, Robbie. How about that?
Not bad. Wow.
So, and I always say this, and it's true. I'll say the same thing about the Steelers as well. The Cowboys are the most popular team ever. Even if you hate the Cowboys, you will have zero problem whatsoever in trading for that CD Lamb speed flex. There's so many Cowboy fans that will give you a lot for that Lamb flex. It is a coveted name. And, you know, especially with Micah Parsons potentially leaving, we could talk about him being the best player on the Cowboys roster, CeeDee Lamb. The guy's a beast. Pickens, way underrated, says Gear Profit. If there are no off-field issues and we can stop throwing interceptions, maybe able to contend with the NFC East. Yeah, good luck. It's a very hard division, Anthony. I do personally have the Cowboys as the wild card team. I do think the Eagles finally repeat in that East. But it's going to be a really, really fun division. The Commanders are really good, obviously. And we have 3 legitimate playoff contenders in Philly, Dallas, and Washington in that NFC East. Which, by the way, speaking of Dallas, Robbie, NFL opener, Cowboys and Eagles. We are literally a month away, according to dates. September 4th, the opener. It's August 4th. We are knocking on that door. So cannot wait for that season opener. I do like Dallas Cowboys to cover.
Who's West?
I do like the Eagles to win, but Dallas to cover 7 points. I do like those odds. Looks like we got another spot taken in that practice squad. The mini all of a sudden is down to 4 spots to go. Jason Leap, Westy, Jose Gallegos, Josh Sousa, Anthony Luisi, James Hamlin, Lloyd Sakuda, Pearson Ryan, Mario Contrucci, all jumping in since the 6 o'clock show started. Thank you, gentlemen. Who's going to follow you guys here? 31 folks watching across all 3 platforms. That is Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch combined. Hit that share button, hit that like button, and get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. If you guys have any questions whatsoever about the breaks, do not hesitate to ask. We are here to help answer any questions you guys may have here at UA. So, enough eyeballs right now, Robbie, to knock out these breaks. There's no doubt about that. We got plenty of eyeballs, plenty of folks here that should have no problem knocking out these awesome autographed memorabilia breaks. Pulled a Zach Thomas earlier here in front of me. Robbie's wearing that Dick Butkus. Is that Butkus, Robbie?
Yeah.
Robbie's got that Butkus jersey, got a fresh new
4 to go in
haircut.
a lot of things here.
What's up?
I said 4 to go in a lot of things here. We got 4 to go in that double box halftime mini break, 4 to go in the vault double box, 4 to go in the double box practice squad, 4 to go in obviously the 1 and 4s, and then 3 to go in that quad.
Yeah, so I mean, a lot of stuff is coming up. That much is obvious, guys. The only question is, what do you guys want to do first? Because we know very well, Robbie, as soon as one person puts it in the chat, everyone else follows. Practice squad right now, 27 boxes left, 14 headliners left in the series. We have, you can see in the listing when it started, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 authentic helmets in this series. We did pull the AJ Green. There's 8 authentic helmets left in 27 boxes, including 4 flexes, Sims, Suggs, Sapp, and Marcus Allen. 14 and 27 chance at a headliner, counting the 3 secondary names. That is a better than a 50% chance at a headliner in the practice squad. That is nuts. Also better than a 50% chance at a headliner. The Diamonds. We have 11 boxes left, 6 headliners left. Derrick Henry on that camo authentic, 3 flexes left. Let me say this, Robbie. When the Diamond series starts out, there's usually 5 speed flexes in 30 boxes.
Correct.
It's a 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex. There's 11 boxes left right now in 3 flexes. Almost a 30% chance at a speed flex. Almost a 30% chance at a speed flex. That is a lot better odds than it was when the series started. Alvin Kamara, Nico Collins, and Joe Namath, 3 flexes in 11 boxes. Tech on the Derrick Henry, 2 secondary headliners. Tyreek Hill, Brian Urlacher, 6 and 11 chance at a headliner. Really good odds in those Diamonds, guys. You're getting authentic helmets or better in that Fire series. Mini helmets, 4 to go. Got a lot of double ups in here. 2 spots could land you 2 minis. And got a lot of big names. The 2 best D tackles ever in Aaron Donald and Warren Sapp. We got Hall of Fame quarterback Dan Fouts, the GOAT safety Ed Reed. We have still Jordan Love in here, the halftime minis, and John Riggins. That's a unique auto. Don't get a lot of John Riggins in the break room.
John Riggins.
So I like that as well. 4 to go in that break. So you guys let me know what you want to knock out next. You guys let me know what you are thinking next here, ladies and gents. In the meantime, Monday night here in the break room, I'm seeing some headlines. A guy we have in the break room, Robbie. Quarterback McCarthy, that's J.J. McCarthy in that Vault series, expected to play in the Vikes season opener. So cannot wait to see him playing. That'll be big news. Training camp underway across the NFL, which is super exciting as a football fan, seeing that start. Yeah, should be a lot of fun. Should be a lot of fun here in the break room. Let me know how you guys are doing tonight. The chat's a little quiet. I don't bite. Robbie doesn't bite.
I bite a little.
Just a little. Robbie bites a little, guys. he's like a puppy dog. Just bites a little
I'm like
bit.
one of those ankle biters, you know?
Okay, so Robbie will bite you just a little bit. I won't bite you, I promise. Looks like the practice squad might go down, Robbie.
Zachary is getting a spot in that next double box mix it up. So way to start that off, Zachary.
All right, Zachary, I think the practice squad might be a spot or two away.
And he got a spot in that timeout also. So
yeah. So I'm thinking the practice squad double is going to be probably the first one. I'll drop that link in. Practice squad double.
3 to go.
3 to go. Thank you, sir. Double number 2, 3 spots left. I'll drop in the Vault double link as well because that Vault is close. This is the Vault double. Vault double. That is 4 spots left. So maybe let's attack those 2 first. Everything else might follow here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. It's been a fun show so far. It's just 6:52 though. We are just getting started here at UA. Should be a busy night here in the break room, Robbie. We know very well what happens in this room. Right about 7, 8 o'clock especially. People get, settled in after a long workday and the break room starts to take off right at that 7:30, 8 p.m. Central Time. So we're probably, about 30 minutes away from things getting really busy. I say get your spots right now.
Oh, yeah.
While you still can, guys. Take advantage while you still can. Got a question for any new customers out there, Robbie. We've got a lot of new blood in the break room. Any questions from you guys? Let us know what teams you guys like. If you have a question on how the breaks work, I'm more than happy to let you guys know. We do have the Signature Club Rewards program as well, which is free to join. You can earn points as you get orders. Here's the live break page link, and here's the Signature Club Rewards program link where all the magic happens. I do have an announcement as well. So make sure you guys enter the Ultimate Autographs Unboxing Video Challenge for a chance to win a $250 UA gift card.
Ooh.
All you got to do, Robbie, is record yourself opening your memorabilia and send it to marketing@ultimateautographs.com. That is marketing@ultimateautographs.com. We'll choose the 3 best entries every month from the submissions. First place gets $250. Second gets a $100 UA gift card. And third place gets $50 gift card. Alan's a Bucks fan, which means, Alan, if I were you right now, I'm probably headed to the practice squad where we have, in my opinion, Robbie, probably the greatest Buccaneer of all time. Because Tom Brady was there only for a little bit. When I think of the best Bucks ever, I probably have Warren Sapp 1. And probably number 2 is Derek Brooks. Those 2 guys on that Buccaneer defense. We have Warren Sapp's Speed Flex, which is, worth over $800, maybe more. Could even be closer to $1,000 to the right buyer. It's a Super Bowl champion inscription, a black visor. Probably the second best D-tackle ever, Warren Sapp, in that practice squad. Robbie also pointing out there's a Warren Sapp in the minis as well, which is also correct. So if you like Warren Sapp, you're definitely in the right break room for the greatest Buck ever. We did pull the Mike Evans in the 1 and 4, but it was a clean Mike Evans speed flex. Got a lot of John Lynch, Derek Brooks. Those guys could be in the Anmore section. We do have a Rondé Barber in the 1 and 4, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
That's why
I don't know if he's a Giants fan. I don't know if he wants his brother Tiki.
Well, it's Tiki and Rondé Barber on the dual side helmet, which Rondé Barber has quite possibly the best looking autograph in memorabilia. It is among the best. My favorite is Curtis Martin, but I know Colin Rudiso's favorite is, in fact, that Rondé Barber, which is an awesome lid, to say the least. Rondé Barber. So get your spots. Let's rock. Let's roll. That's a good spot for Buccaneer fans. We don't have them at the current moment, Robbie. Bless you, sir. But we get a lot of Baker Mayfield in the break room. So if you keep it tuned with us, Alan, a lot of Baker Mayfield, a lot of Mike Evans. Those guys will be staples here for sure in our break room.
We've been getting a lot of Bucky Irving, too.
Yeah, Bucky Irving could be in the Diamonds, the Vault, that classic and more section. So I see Bob Messer jumping in. Thank you, Bob. I got in that Diamond single. Thank you, sir. We have Ryan Andreessen jumping in to the mini double. So the minis are now 3 spots to go. So knocking on that mini door as well.
Yep.
So 3 to go in the mini, 3 to go in the practice squad. Both of those are double box breaks. You keep your same division for both boxes. For example, Robbie, let's just say you land in the AFC West in the practice squad. Out comes the Marcus Allen Speed Flex and the LaDainian Tomlinson TCU Authentic. You would win both because LT is a college item. All college items of retired players. We go with the longest tenure of a team they played on. LT's longest tenure, definitely the Chargers, not the Jets. Hence the AFC West for Tomlinson. So you can double up Phil Simms, Michael Irvin in the NFC East. Super Bowl champion and MVP quarterback Phil Simms, Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Fame receiver Michael Irvin, Giants and Cowboys double up. Now we have one of the best defensive double ups out there. We get a Luke Kuechly and a Warren Sapp NFC South double up. Here's actually kind of a fun question, Robbie. I'll get your 2 cents. This is kind of hard to pick. What do you guys think in the chat? Would you rather have Luke Kuechly and Warren Sapp on your defense, or would you rather have Terrell Suggs and TJ Watt? Boy, that's brutal. I might lean Watt and Suggs because I think Watt is the best player of those 4. But as far as memorabilia, the Watt is a mini helmet, the Kuechly is an authentic. So I would say the Kuechly and Sapp, given it's an authentic and a speed flex, probably worth a little bit more money in that practice squad. So a lot of options to double up, guys. A lot of Hall of Famers in this series. I'm looking at this graphic, and, we'll see about Will Anderson Jr. Definitely on pace to be a Hall of Famer. We'll see about Jordan Love. He may or may not make it. Definitely has a chance. AJ Green's a maybe. He's not in right now. But otherwise, these guys are either Hall of Famers or will be. TJ Watt, Phil Simms, Luke Kuechly, Darrelle Revis, LaDainian Tomlinson, Terrell Suggs, Michael Irvin, Warren Sapp, Marcus Allen. Some of the best players ever. You get autographs for just over $100 in that practice squad. Pretty good if you ask me, guys. Pretty darn good if you ask me. Speaking of Hall of Famers, I like some of the young guys in here. I think personally, when it's all said and done, Brock Bowers will be a top 5 tight end of all time. Jahmyr Gibbs, I think, will be a Pro Football Hall of Famer. CeeDee Lamb, a Pro Football League Hall of Famer. All 3 of those young guns still available, guys, in this Vault series. So Victory Formation Vault. 3 custom flexes, Robbie. I think look-wise, my favorite's the Bettis. I don't know if it's the Mizzou fan in me, that black and gold combo. I love that gold visor. That Jerome Bettis with the Steeler clip. That thing is nuts in this Vault series. All aboard the bus. Maybe double up with that Jamar Chase, the Triple Crown winner. Who do you like, Robbie? Chase or Jefferson for best receiver in the league, or somebody else?
I'm gonna have to go with Chase. He's the guy that's just coming off a Triple Crown last season. Going into this season, NFL does have him ranked number 1 ahead of Justin Jefferson. Obviously, with the reasons of what I just said, coming off a Triple Crown season, going into this season, number 1 wide receiver. Then you've got number 2, Jefferson. So that's what I got.
From a numbers perspective, it's hard to argue against Jamar Chase. I think the numbers were there. He was the best receiver last year. You know, the Jefferson fans will say, obviously, you know, J.J. McCarthy in this series, a super talented young quarterback. Want to see what he's going to do, but likelihood of him being as good as Joe Burrow, not high, given Joe Burrow's a top 3 or 4 quarterback in the league. So I always say this, there's a case to be made for both. It's like picking between your 2 kids. Which one do you like better? There's no wrong answer between Jefferson and Chase.
I always go with the firstborn.
Firstborn is what Robbie says. Okay. So if you have a second kid, then beware. Robbie's second kid.
The second kid's always your middle child, the troublemaker one.
Okay, well, I have this written down on August 4th, 7:01 p.m. Robbie, it's been saved on YouTube panels, and your kid will get this video sent to them. Your second kid if you have one.
We'll see.
We'll see. We'll see. And look, that's the point for Jefferson, as Westy said. I like Justin Jefferson. Look what he's done without a secure, stable quarterback each season. He raises the quarterback's level. That's exactly right, Nathan West. That is what, choice. We had the coach for the Jaguars last year, Doug Peterson. They asked him why Sam Darnold's better this year. He said Justin Jefferson. So, Jay Jettas is also incredible.
1 to go.
Both of those guys are beasts. 1 to go on which one?
The minis.
Minis are 1 to go. So that is what, just over $50 buy-in for the mini helmets?
Mix it up.
$52 to be exact. You guys can get yourself 2 mini helmets for $52. Not too shabby, guys. I see a Zay Flowers secondary headliner. That's for the AFC North compared with the Ed Reed. So speaking of second, Dan Fouts, the second most pass yards in the 80s on that Charger Hall of Fame mini. We got that clean commander for John Riggins. We got Warren Sapp. We got Jay Love in the house doing here. So a lot of good minis. 1 spot to go in that mini break. So this is probably next, but I think it's possible that we sneak in the vault 4 to go. I think it's certainly possible we sneak in the practice squad 3 spots to go.
Oh, yeah.
And Jerry Maguire, they said, show me the money, Jerry. I say, show me the mini, Robbie. Show me the minis, guys.
Show me any breaks right now.
Show me the minis.
Show me the breaks. Show me the breaks.
That is what's going down here in the break room shortly. Mini helmets. Up to 40 folks watching, Robbie. The Gale Sayers number. 40 folks watching. The Mike Allstad number. This is the most people we've had watching tonight so far. So, hello, guys.
Hello.
And get those break spots. Look for 3 or 4 spots to go. The breaks that are close. The diamonds, the vault, the practice squad, the minis. All of those breaks are on deck here very, very shortly. We got a mofo in the break room. Joyce Mofo. That's the name, Robbie. All I can do is read the name. Joyce Mofo.
Joyce Mofo.
Getting in some breaks that will happen tonight. The mini helmet double and the mix-it-up double. Thank you, Joyce. So who's going to close up the mini helmets? Looking for a little bit of closer magic here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. A little bit of closer magic.
So, talking about signatures and all of that, I'm looking up here. Top signatures in the sports industry right now.
By what metric? Like cool looking or expensive or
just these are the names of the most expensive. For instance, the Michael Jordan's game worn jersey in '98 was a record selling for $10.1 million. The Babe Ruth's baseball signature is highly valuable and iconic. As of 2012, it went for $388,000. The Pele signature, which we do have in the break room in that 1 and 4, is especially valuable on game worn items.
Makes sense.
Wayne Gretzky Game use sticks and jerseys with his signature are also highly valued. We had him,
1 and 4 a few months
1 and
ago.
4, yeah. Another guy, obviously, Tom Brady's autograph is the most expensive inactive football players. Tiger Woods, which we just had him on that picture, believe it or not, is the most expensive, valuable golf signature due to its rarity.
Yeah, and you know what's great about our break room is we are called, as you will see in our signs here, Ultimate Autographs. Everything we offer is autographs. Everything's authenticated. We occasionally have game use stuff, not usually, but everything we do have in our room is autographed. It's authenticated. It's the real deal of Pro Football Hall of Famers, current stars, past stars, the best of the best, Robbie.
Another one that we have right now in the 1 and 4 on that beautiful bet is Mike Trout. Valuable signature, very popular and among the athletes like Kobe Bryant, Lou Gehrig, Shohei Ohtani, and Stephen Curry, who we always have in the break room too.
Right? I heard the Peter Griffin and Mizzou Journalism test scores goes for big money. That is correct. And Westy talked to Anthony Luigi. He's got the 1 of 1 autographed Gear Profit. He knows what it's about, my man. I think we knocked out that mini break,
Yes,
I believe,
we did.
Robbie.
Patrick Daly closed us out in that.
Thank you, Patrick. So minis are coming up. Show me the mini ×2 double box break. Mini double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
And it looks like Josh Sosa. This guy has used his $100 gift card from the SIG Club. He's getting into that double box practice squad for just a whopping $2.
He can win 2 helmets
For $2.
worth over $1,000 combined for $2.
Oh my goodness.
Pretty good, Josh.
Which tells you folks what? Get to the signature clubs and get your start your
Freebies,
your freebies, yeah.
right? That practice squad break is 2 to go, but
2
the
to
mini
go.
break is ready.
Yep.
So if you're in that break, drop me those numbers. There he is. Anthony Luigi, 15 and 23. Thank you, sir. I'm going to get 15
Number
off the
7.
ticker for the minis and 23 as well. Both of those are available. All right. Thank you, Ant-Man. Appreciate you. We got Gary
that's not what I
McConnell Jr., maybe related to TJ McConnell, the Pacer star. We got Anthony Luisi, Jason Leap, Ryan Andreessen, Nathan West, Joyce Mofo, and Patrick Daly. Josh saying $2. Haha, I was going through my emails and saw I never used it. Hall of Fame collector. There we go.
There you go. There you go.
Eric looking for the Dan Fouts.
So 15 and 20.
If the Fouts does not come out in this break, Eric, I'd get your spots in the next one, brother. We got Mahomes and Jordan, 15 and 23 coming up. The mini double box.
15 and what was the other one?
23.
3.
So 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11 clicks. Joyce Mofo has the NFC North. Jason Leap has the NFC South. Nathan West has the NFC East. Gary McConnell Jr. has the NFC West. Anthony Luisi, AFC North. Jason Leap, AFC South. Patrick Daly, AFC East. And Ryan Andreessen in the AFC West. We got 15 and 23 coming up. Halftime minis. Well, we're starting with the headliner. It's that mofo, Joyce Mofo. Just reading the name, Robbie, with
Joyce
that beautiful Jordan
Mofo.
Love. Very, very clean flash mini, that white ink with that heart sign. Terrific quarterback for the Packers. Second in pass touchdowns a couple years ago. Top 10 again last year. Got a new shiny toy in Matthew Golden. Jordan Love is going to be a really good quarterback for years to come. And that hurts as a Bears fan to say, but Green Bay Packers and quarterbacks, they always seem to work out well. Nice job, Joyce, on Jordan Love. The Bears got the linebackers, Singletary, Butkus, Urlacher. We have the Packers get the quarterbacks, Favre, Rodgers, Bart Starr. Minnesota has the wide receivers. That would be, obviously, Jefferson now, Moss, Carter before that. I guess the Lions have had some good running backs. I mean, obviously Barry Sanders and currently Jahmyr Gibbs, who's in that Vault series. So some of the rundowns in the NFC North. Eric says, nice indeed, brother, on that love. All right, second one coming up. We got ourselves one of the best-looking autos in the game. Such a clean signature. Hall of Famer Bob Lilly. One of the best defensive players of all time. I recently saw a top 10 defensive player of all time list, Robbie. Bob Lilly's name was on it. Nice job, Westy, on the old school legend. We know Westy's an old school guy. Got to appreciate Bob Lilly. Mr. Cowboy, the nickname.
Yep,
for the 11-time Pro Bowler, the 7-time All-Pro, part of the 1960s and 1970s All-Decade team. Nice hit right there for ya, Nathan West. Bob Lilly in the break room.
Hey, you always got to have Bob Lilly in the PC.
It's a clean auto, Robbie.
I got a Bob Lilly. I'm not going to sell it, because, it's Bob Lilly, Mr. Cowboy.
Right? So look at that penmanship. I should take this mini and just try to replicate it and work hard on my signature like Bob Lilly, Robbie.
There you go.
This is a nice looking
Nathan
auto.
likes it.
Nice, happy, love the old school Bob Lilly. Woohoo! Thanks, Peter and Chris Griffin. You're welcome, brother. You are welcome. Nathan has become kind of a champion in those mini breaks, man.
Oh, yeah.
It seems like every time I do a mini break, Nathan's in it and Nathan's winning. I think it was last Friday, Robbie, the last show I hosted before today. Nathan got a Frank Gore mini.
Oh, wow.
So he's the king of the minis. Nathan West. Bob Lilly. All right, so minis are in the books. I'm thinking that practice squad double might be next. We are down to 2 spots to go, guys. 2 spots to go. $102 a spot, Robbie. I mean, let's talk about some best case scenarios. A Speed Flex lid, any autograph Speed Flex in the ballpark of $1,000. Could be a little bit less, could be $700, $800, $900, but in that ballpark of $1,000 or slightly less is that Marcus Allen NFL MVP inscribed Speed Flex with the black visor. You tack on that LaDainian Tomlinson TCU authentic helmet. We're looking at, Robbie, probably in the ballpark of $1,500, give or take, of those two combined. Could be a little less, could be a little more. Obviously, again, memorabilia does differ, but around $1,500 in value, potentially for as little as $102. 2 of the best running backs ever, 2 top 10 backs ever, Marcus Allen, LaDainian Tomlinson. Same deal. You get a Speed Flex and a standard authentic, Luke Kuechly, Warren Sapp. Those two combined worth well over $1,000 for just $100. You get a Phil Simms Speed Flex and a Michael Irvin jersey. Again, $1,000+ for just over $100 in value. The double ups are there. TJ Watt, Terrell Suggs double up in the AFC North. I always say, Robbie, play the double breaks early in the series where there's more chances to double up, 1 spot landing you potentially 2 Hall of Famers. Marcus Allen, Damian Tomlinson, 2 Hall of Famers. You could potentially get, I would say, Luke Kuechly, a future Hall of Famer. Pair that with Warren Sapp, a current Hall of Famer. Ooh, there we go. I also got a Chris Carter when I was in the Hall of Fame break, and you were in there too. Yeah, that was that Viking Speed Mini, Westy. So when there's a mini helmet, and there's a Nathan West headliner and a Hall of Famer, to say the least. So I'm thinking that timeout practice squad is coming up next, Robbie. The fact that we have 4 Speed Flexes and 8 Authentics, Robbie.
That's it.
Phil Simms, Luke Kuechly, Darrell Revis, Will Anderson Jr., LaDainian Tomlinson, Terrell Suggs, Warren Sapp, Marcus Allen. I could say there's a 14 and 27 chance at a headliner, but there's an 8 and 27 chance at an authentic autograph headliner in a practice squad break. That's pretty good, man. And that is pretty darn good. And if it's not an authentic helmet, I would look at those names that are the non-authentics. Jordan Love, Michael Irvin, TJ Watt, all massive names. My favorite Cowboy jersey, Robbie, that Navy Cowboy jersey. I love that navy cowboy.
Okay.
I don't know what it is, but I just love that color. I got my first full-size replica helmet last night with Stewie. Got the Brian Dawkins Eagles lid. Love this show, says Westy. Isn't it weird that Marcus Allen doesn't have a known nickname? I call him the Glide because he glides, Gear Profit. Marcus Allen is a smooth operator, man. NFL MVP. He's a Super Bowl MVP. He's a Heisman Trophy winner. He's a pro and college football Hall of Famer, a USC legend, a Raider legend. Marcus Allen goes too often underappreciated, Robbie. There's two guys in the history of football that have more rushing touchdowns than him. And they're both break room regulars. One is Emmitt Smith. The other one, by the way, is LaDainian Tomlinson. So you get the AFC West, Robbie. Talk about football history. You can get LT, second most rushing touchdowns ever. Marcus Allen, third most rushing touchdowns ever. One spot, two helmets, over 1,000, over 1,500 in value potentially with those two helmets combined, Robbie. $100 or $1,500 plus dollars. The math is mathing. No-brainer break there in that practice squad. Got to be a handful of guys. Let's look it up, actually. Players to win NFL MVP, Heisman, Super Bowl MVP, college, and Pro Football Hall of Fame. To do all five of those things. Here it is, Robbie. Here's the list. You want to hear that list? Players that have won a Heisman Trophy, a college football NCAA championship, a Super Bowl, a league MVP, and a Super Bowl MVP. You know how many guys have ever done that in the history of football?
I'm going to go out on limb and say only one.
One. His name is Marcus Allen. That's it. That's the list right there, guys. One of the greatest running backs in history, Hall of Famer Marcus Allen, is the only player to win a Heisman Trophy, an NCAA National Championship, a Super Bowl, a named NFL MVP, and a Super Bowl MVP. And he's a pro and a college football Hall of Famer. So that is very, very impressive for Marcus Allen. Marshall. No Marshall Falk right now that I know of. Marshall Falk is not currently in the room, Westy, but he will be very, very soon. So, just saying, don't sleep on that Marcus Allen, that classic Raiders speed flex.
Mr. Chico.
Sold out, Robbie, looks like.
Yes, practice squad.
Practice squad double sold out. The second practice squad double. Number 2, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, ladies and gents. 2 box numbers for the practice squad. We're talking about practice here, not the game. We talk about practice. And then still looking at 4 to go in that vault double and 5 to go in that diamond double. Josh saying wheel times 2. We got Jared Coster, Anthony Luisi, Jose Gallegos, Nathan West, Zachary Erickson, Josh Sousa, Patrick Daly, and John Takamura here in this break. All right, guys. We'll go to the 1 to 30 wheel for the practice squad. 2 boxes coming up here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Wheel times dose. All right, we got 22 for the first one. 22 in the practice squad is available. I see it. 22. Then one more spin of the wheel here for the practice squad. One more spinaroo here. All right, 3, which we actually don't have, surprisingly. We have 2 and 4, though, so I'll go to the picker wheel. 2 or 4 for the practice squad. We're talking about practice, not the game. We're talking about practice. Luigi was a little bit late. Get it, Profit? No, Luigi, I'll be honest, brother. I'm like you. I don't like the wheel, but I will say the wheel has become more popular lately than it used to be. So we'll do 4, Robbie, for the other box. 4 and 22. 2 plus 2 is 4. And we got 4 and 22, which makes sense. Wheel all day, baby, says Josh. Everyone's got their preferences, man. I do say in my shows, the wheel doesn't do as good as Box Number Mojo, but that's definitely different show to show. It is not a guarantee. I'll just say in my personal experience, people that call out the box numbers do a little bit better on average, but with all the awesome stuff in our break room, it's kind of hard to do bad here because everything is really good. As long as you win, right? Good luck, says Anthony. So 11 clicks for our spots. 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Jose Gallegos has the NFC North. NFC South is Jared Coster. Patrick Daly has the NFC East. Anthony Luisi has the NFC West. John Takamura in the AFC North. Zachary Erickson, AFC South. Josh Sousa, AFC East. And Westy Nathan West in the AFC West. Timeout, practice squad double. 2 boxes coming up. 2 autographed items on the way. Ooh, all right. We got a speedy running back coming up. Chicago Bear autographed jersey. DeAndre Swift on the beautiful orange jersey. Swift, by the way, one of the best guys in yards per carry in the league. He was top 5 in rushing yards as an Eagle. Nice looking jersey on DeAndre Swift. That is JSA certified for Jose Gallegos, the King of the North, on DeAndre Swift right there. So, very, very nice. I'll say this about DeAndre Swift. The Bears' offensive line last year was pretty bad, Robbie. Among the worst in the league. Now, I always say, let's see the team play in the games first. But on paper, at least, the Bears did a really good job this offseason. Got Joe Tooney from Kansas City, among other guys. So, they have revamped the offensive line. They give this guy some blocks. DeAndre Swift in the open field is one dangerous son of a gun. So nice hit, Jose Gallegos. My first ever football jersey, Robbie, a Bears orange jersey of Brian Urlacher. So I see the Bear orange jersey. I'm always kind of, it's got sentimental meaning for me, right? Very cool right there, Jose.
Yeah, I got a Matt Forte jersey.
Matt Forte is a good one.
And a orange one.
Yeah. Mine was in middle school, so even if I lost a lot of weight, I'd probably be too tall for it. So I can't sport it, but I have it in the closet. My first jersey, Brian Urlacher. What are you excited about? Are the Cubs winning?
Nah, Milwaukee's winning now.
Oh.
Well, Atlanta was winning 1-0, but
I got you.
Milwaukee took the lead 3-1. Top of the 5th, though. Still plenty of game.
All right, Jose. Let me get that written up, Mr. Gallegos. 1 down, 1 to go here in the double box break. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room. DeAndre Swift. All right, what's next? I said a 14 and 27 chance at a headliner. That was not a headliner, which means the headliner ratios just got better. 14 and 26 chance now, Robbie. Ooh, we got a winner coming up. We got a Super Bowl MVP, terrific defensive back. Think about that Bucs defense. Warren Sapp, John Lynch, Derek Brooks, Rondé Barber. But it was this dude, Dexter Jackson, the Super Bowl MVP against the Raiders in that Buccaneer blowout. That is the NFC South. It is Jared Coster with the Dexter Jackson jersey. So that Buck guy earlier that was, saying he's a Bucks fan. Well, I'll tell you what, Robbie, got a lot of Bucks in the break room.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Warren Sapp, we know, is photoed, but Dexter Jackson, Derek Brooks, John Lynch, these guys could be lurking anywhere in these breaks. So, 2 good jerseys, 2 clean jerseys. Neither one was a headliner, though. So right now, the ratios are 14 in 25 chance at a headliner. That for the folks at home, Robbie, is a 56% chance the next box we open is a headliner. Also a 44% chance, 11 and 25, at a photoed headliner. 8 authentics left in 25 boxes, 1 in 3 chance, plus 4 speed flexes. safe to say that practice squad break is pretty loaded. Pretty loaded, ladies and gents. Pretty loaded in the practice squad. All right, we'll fold up the Dexter Jackson. And let's see, Robbie, next order of business. Gear Profits talking smack, saying it's not about the wheel, which is fine. Again, everyone's got their own thing. But, you know, headliner ratio is better for the people not in the break. They got to be excited about those ratios for the next set of items here at UA. Pick 115 next time. We'll see how it goes, says Josh. All in good fun. 115, obviously, unfortunately, is not an active box number in the break room. 115. LOL, touche, says Gear Profit. You see, we can poke fun at each other. No, you know, harm, no foul here, as we call this our break room family. So let's get that vault done next, guys. What do you guys say? Vault double, 4 to go. I'm thinking the vault could be an excellent next break to knock out. This is $200 a spot. Got a lot of headliners left in here. Jamar Chase, Jahmyr Gibbs, JJ McCarthy still available in here. We have ourselves that Dan Marino, the CD Lamb, Jamar Chase, Eddie George. You know, what would be a fun little scenario is kind of mixing and matching these guys and putting together a football team. Imagine if you have your quarterback is Dan Marino, then you have the running back is Jahmyr Gibbs, your backup quarterback is JJ McCarthy, you have Lamb and Chase as wide receivers, and Gibbs is your speed back, Bettis as your power back, and Eddie George as your third back. That is a pretty darn stacked football team, if you ask me. Josh, jump in that vault with me, get a spot. Let's both get a lid, says a Gear Profit. Yeah, potentially both can win a helmet. Potentially both can win a speed flex in this vault series, the Victory Formation Vault full-size helmet series. This is a good one. Is Jay Chase still in the mix it up? Yes. Actually, Westy, the mix it up is pretty basic, brother. Everything is left in the mix it up except for, I think we pulled one headliner in the mix it up. Let me pull up the mix it up here real quick. So here's the mix it up single, which is 6 to go. We've pulled 2 headliners, excuse me. We have only pulled the Burt Reynolds, the Max Crosby, and the Micah Parsons. 3 headliners, excuse me. Everything else is left. Those were earlier ones, Robbie. Burt Reynolds, Micah, and Crosby went in the last show. So we just pulled Burt Reynolds our show. So I think you're good. But I'm saying it's easier to tell you what's gone because almost everything is left. I would take Marino, Chase, Prime, Julio, and Standers. This would be dangerous, right? It would be very dangerous. It's a dangerous set of names in this series. I mean, look, I'm not saying Mark Clayton and Mark Duper weren't good, Robbie. But imagine giving Dan Marino, Jamar Chase, and Julio Jones. He might be putting up 50, 60 touchdown passes instead of 49 in a season. That would be very, very dangerous. Dan the Man Marino. I would say borderline unfair. So adjusted for era, Dom and I were looking at this last Friday, Robbie, and they considered, I believe the article Dom had pulled up, I think this is what they said. Dan Marino's season in 1984 was the best quarterback season of all time because he had 48 touchdown passes in that era. Adjusted for era is considered the best season by a quarterback ever because we had the 55 touchdown passes for Peyton Manning was up there, the 50 for Brady with Moss. But this is back in 84. Dan Marino had 5,084 passing yards, 48 passing touchdowns, a 108.9 quarterback rating. He led the league in completions, attempts, passing yards, passing touchdowns, touchdown percentage, yards per attempt, Yards per completion looks like. No, that's yards after catch, I think. Yards per game, sack rate, quarterback rating, pretty much every stat known to man. Marino led that year. His second year as a quarterback goes 14-2, beats the 85 Bears, and has one of the most iconic seasons ever, Dan the Man Marino. That's pretty insane. 5,084 passing yards in 1984. 48 passing touchdowns. Let me look it up. 1984 leaders in pass yards by comparison. 1984, if I could type correctly, 1984 NFL leaders passing yards. So Marino had 5,000. This is crazy, Robbie. So Neil Lomax had a great year at 4,614. Marino had 5,084 yards, Robbie. The third place guy had 4,044. That is over 1,000 yards less. The fourth place guy, Dan Fouts, had 3,740. That's 1,300 yards less than Dan Marino in 84. That is ridiculous. 48 passing touchdowns. Second most, Dave Craig, 32. That's 1/3 more, or 16 more passing touchdowns. I mean, that was just an incredible season. Eric Dickerson Eric Dickerson had the NFL rushing record, 2,105 rushing yards. Got himself 18 votes for MVP. Marino got 52 votes for MVP. And then Walter Payton was third. So most rushing yards ever for Dickerson. Didn't get the MVP because of Marino's iconic season. That is pretty darn impressive, man. Dan the Man Marino. Yeah, Marino used to hold tons of records, Gear Profit, and Anthony, if Dan Marino played in today's game, he might have even more records. Those records might still stand. Because it was originally Marino had all the records, then Favre broke them, then Manning broke them, then Brady and Breeze broke them. But, I mean, Marino played mostly in the 80s and 90s. Those other guys played mostly in the 2000s or 2010s in Brady's case. So those were some impressive records for Dan Marino. Josh got another in the vault double. Let's close that out. Let's do it. Vault double is
3 to go.
3 to go. So I'll drop that link in the chat for you guys. Make it nice and easy. Here's that link. Vault double. 3 spots left. Let's rock. Let's roll in that vault break. That is probably the next break. I think that diamond double 5 to go will go down as well. I'll drop that link as well. Diamond double, 5 spots left. In case you just tuned in, that break is also loaded. Still got 3 speed flexes left in 11 boxes. Brian Smith, perfect timing. Boy, you read my mind, Brian. Brian says, I know you guys went over this, but what's left in the diamonds? Well, 11 boxes left, Brian Smith. Got a chrome speed flex with that Broadway Joe Namath autographed. The most iconic jet of all time. A must-have auto for any football fan. Look at that signature, man. Of any Hall of Fame quarterback, probably the best-looking autograph. Broadway Joe Namath. That is stunning. We still have the Alvin Kamara drip speed flex. Lights Kamara action inscription. I love those drips. That is super duper clean on that Alvin Kamara. One of the best, dual threat backs. Has the single game record for rushing touchdowns in a game. Now set that back on Christmas against the Vikings few years back. Alvin Kamara.
Yep.
I love this Nico Collins helmet with his face on it. Top 5 in receiving yards per game. Nico Collins will be a household name in due time. I love that Texan on the back of the skull. That's a very, very clean helmet as well in those diamonds. We still have Tyreek Hill as a secondary headliner, which to me is ridiculous. Tyreek Hill should be a photoed headliner any given day.
Oh, any day.
But that's how good that series is, Robbie, that the Cheetah is not a photoed headliner. Brian Urlacher as well, Bear Hall of Famer, a legend here, secondary headliner. We do have that Derrick Henry still left, the best running back of this generation. King Derrick Henry, 11 boxes left, Brian. We got 6 headliners left, man. Henry, Namath, Collins, Kamara, Urlacher, and Hill. Jump in the double box, just over $200. You landed the Joe Namath in the AFC East, and you snagged the Tyreek Hill as well, over $2,000 in autograph value. The Cheetah is, among kids, Robbie, probably the most popular player in the NFL, at least receiver. I mean, Tyreek Hill and Justin Jefferson, Jamar Chase, those are the guys the kids like. The Cheetah is just electric. My fiance works with kids, Robbie.
Yep.
And one of the kids she works with, all he talks about how fast he is and how his friends call him the Cheetah and how much he likes Tyreek Hill. So the fact that that is a secondary headliner not photoed says how good the Diamonds are. You got a Tyreek Hill and a Joe Namath for just over $200. That is a lot of fun. So 3 to go in that vault double, 5 to go in that diamond double. Those 2 breaks are coming up. Those are coming up here shortly. Reminder, the 1 and 4 is the chase. 10 headliners left in 18 boxes. We have something we haven't had much. I believe this is maybe the 2nd or 3rd bat I've ever seen. That's that red, the GOAT, Mike Trout bat.
Yep.
That is super clean. Robbie was talking about this earlier. One of the most expensive and valued baseball names. Former MVP, first ballot Hall of Famer to be the great Mike Trout. That's something that you don't see much in the break room.
Nope.
Mike Tyson, one of the best hard hitters ever, the heavyweight champion. That's a beautiful boxing glove. Victor Wembanyama, also don't see often in the break room. He's the future of the NBA, man. Over 7 foot tall, plays defense, offense. That'll be an expensive auto for years to come. Got a dual sign Larry Bird, Magic Johnson. 2 of the best players ever. The best rivalry, athlete to athlete, maybe in sports history. Got that Shaq Ball, former MVP, one of the best centers ever. And then Erling Haaland, one of the best goal scorers in the game. Licensed Man City jersey. We still have a Tiki Barber, Rondé Barber, dual signed authentic. A Bruce Smith authentic in the football spot. And a Dennis Rodman jersey. That is our Chase Wheel Spin, which closes at 9 p.m. if you guys want to get that Chase Wheel Spin. If you like multi-sport, want a little bit lower price point, I would say the Mix It Up Robbie's a no-brainer.
Yep.
As little as $44 in the single, you can snag a Jamar Chase authentic for $44, a Lawrence Taylor authentic for $44. You want some rare autos? How about Nomar Garciaparra?
Yes.
That's rare in the break room. How about Stone Cold Steve Austin? That's rare in the break room. Mark Messier. That's different on that hockey helmet. Loaded series. Only pulled a couple headliners. Still looking for Jamar Chase. Johnny Bench, the greatest catcher ever. D. Wade, one of the best shooting guards ever. We got Stone Cold, like I said. We still got the Nomar, Allen Iverson, Kyle Tucker, a Cubs All-Star, Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters of all time, and one of the best defensive players back in his prime. Mark Messier. Speaking of football defense, the GOAT, Lawrence Taylor. Then look at these secondary headliners, Robbie. These guys did not even make the cut. Jamison Williams, Sam Laporta, dual sign Lion targets. We got a Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Penny Hardaway, Jeremy Roenick, and Randy Couture. So 27 boxes left to mix it up. We got 20 headliners left in the series, counting the secondary names. That one is also loaded. So, guys, let me know. Let me know what you guys are thinking here. What are we thinking on that break page? What are we attacking? And let me double check here my email, see if the great Leon got back to me by chance. The great Leon has not. He's that one guy in that 1 and 4 quad spot, Christopher Leon.
I don't think we're going to hear from him.
Yeah, maybe not. I think he's in China or Japan.
He's in China and Japan still.
Well, usually comes in at the night show at some point, so we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll give him a little time in case he drops in. We'll see about the great Leon here at Ultimate Autographs. So 35 eyeballs, guys. I think some of the best items in the break room are personally in the vault and diamonds. I got 3 custom speed flexes, Brock Bowers, Jerome Bettis, and Jahmyr Gibbs. The custom speed flexes, Robbie, are the most unique items, the most unique helmets. You don't get those anywhere. Those are rare, like that Bettis, that Gibbs, that Bowers. I'm not saying they're one of ones, but they are one of fews. 3 custom flexes left in that vault. 2 modern superstars. Gibbs, a top 5 running back. Bowers, a top 5 tight end, are awesome, awesome items as well. So those are clean. I mentioned the diamonds. I'm a little surprised there's not more action for Joe Namath. Again, not an auto we see a lot. I love that chrome. Love that green. Not more action. Again, love that Broadway. That's one you got to get. I say, Robbie, in my opinion, the second best guarantee in sports history. The best guarantee being Babe Ruth calling a shot in the 32 World Series. Otherwise, Joe Namath saying, we're going to win the Super Bowl, kind of changed the game. That was back in the AFL, NFL merger days. The Baltimore Colts were heavy underdogs. Joe Namath said, we're going to win the game, and guess what? They won the game. It was an incredible upset for sure. The Great Leon is gone for the moment. Jump fast, all of us little guys, says Brian Smith, right? I agree, Bri.
There you go.
Get those spots while you can. Chris Leon will wake up in China and get in here and do some damage. Let's see, what time is it in China now, Robbie? Let's see. Time in China right now. It's 8:42, so you might be waking up. 8:42 in the morning in China right now. So it looks like they're, 13 hours ahead of us, Robbie, in China. So you might be waking up here and saying, I'm going to attack that break page. I certainly wouldn't blame him, that's for sure. I certainly wouldn't blame him one bit, the Great Leon. So Brian's right. Get those spots while you still can. What else is going on, ladies and gents? What else is going on? Let me know what else is cracking in your sports world, life world. We're coming up on August 4th, Robbie. We are just over a month away from NFL games, regular season. We have on Thursday some more preseason games this week.
Yeah, starting Thursday.
Colts, Ravens, Bengals, Eagles, Raiders, Seahawks. And then we have the week 1 opener is going to be Thursday, September 4th. Cowboys and Eagles. That'll be fun. And then we have the Chiefs and Chargers in Sao Paulo on September 5th. I know one guy that will have his eyes on that game, former Charger, LaDainian Tomlinson in that practice squad. That's what he's done damage, says Brian Smith.
Yes, he is.
Well, congrats, Josh. The beauty about this break room is if you don't have to be present to win. You win a helmet. If you're not here, as long as you won, we ship it to you anyway, brother. So congratulations on your helmet, my man, Mr. Smith right there, or Mr. Boone, excuse me. It's always good when you get a little delivery surprise at the door, Robbie. Those are always really, really fun here. No doubt about that. Otherwise, so far, it's been a fun show, Robbie. Had some awesome memorabilia, but I've noticed a little theme tonight, Robbie. You know what that theme is? We are skipping the headliners.
Ooh.
We did a couple practice squads. Both were fillers. We did a mix it up. We had the Burt Reynolds license plate. We had the Jordan Love mini. But otherwise, it's been mostly fillers here, which means the headliner ratios are heating up in the break room. Headliner ratios are heating up. Let me look up some other stats here. NFL record for receiving yards by a rookie tight end. So here's the list of most receiving yards by rookie tight end. Brock Bowers not only broke the record, he quite frankly shattered the record. He did have the 17th game, I will say that, but 1,194 receiving yards. Put this into perspective. In the history of football, there were 3 guys that have had over 1,000 yards as the rookie tight end. Mike Ditka, Kyle Pitts, and number 1, Brock Bowers. Looking at Jeremy Shockey, 4th at 894. Little blast from the past with the Giants. Sam Laporta, 889, who's a secondary headliner in the Mix It Up. And then you look at this list, man. Like, you go down to, like 673 yards, 11th all time. So this season by Bowers was just groundbreaking. And that was with Gardner Minshew. Aiden O'Connell was his quarterback. I'm not saying that Geno Smith is, amazing, but Geno Smith is an upgrade to Aiden O'Connell, an upgrade to Gardner Minshew. This is one to get. Brock Bowers. That's a custom speed flex. 3 spots to go in that double box. Get that Brock Bowers. Jahmyr Gibbs last year. Jahmyr Gibbs, a smaller running back, led the league in rushing touchdowns. Tied with James Cook and Derrick Henry. This guy's a breakout star. We have the Gibbs and Montgomery backfield. Montgomery getting older. Gibbs is the present and the future of that Lions backfield. That will be a very expensive autograph for years to come, guys. Jahmyr Gibbs. Robert practice. Hello, everyone. Anyone have some signed basketballs to trade? Well, Robert, if you want signed basketballs, brother, you've come to the right place. We haven't then mixed it up. Still got the Klay Thompson and Dwayne Wade balls. And we have the Allen Iverson Funko. Some of the best perimeter basketball players of all time for as little as $44, Robert. Also got some great basketball items in that 1 and 4. We have the dual sign Magic and Bird ball. We have the Wemby ball and the Shaq ball. So a lot of goodies in there. Vault action, Robbie. 2 to go in that vault break. 2 to go in that double box vault. So looking like that's going to be the next one coming up. A Bears authentic Jim McMahon. Pretty cool, I guess, for not knowing it was coming in. Not bad, Josh.
There you go.
Super Bowl champion quarterback Jim McMahon. Believe it or not, Robbie, a name like Jim McMahon in the vault in the diamonds would be in this and more section. Would not even be photoed. That's how good those series are here in the break room tonight.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, a lot of goodies. A lot of good stuff. Who got hurt for Cleveland? I just want to mess around with more quarterbacks, Robbie.
Yeah, they just signed Tyler Huntley.
Okay, well, as if they don't have enough quarterbacks.
I'm trying to see who got hurt, though. They said someone's hurt.
So.
Oh, Gabriel got hurt.
Dylan Gabriel?
Yeah, he's out with a hamstring.
Well, Shedeur might make the team now, Robbie. So looking at
it's not his yet. They the coach has yet to confirm that it's his team. I think Stefanski came out and said it's like Joe Flacco's job right now.
Well, yeah, makes sense. He's the most experienced, the best guy to start the season. So looking at some baseball scores today, Phillies all over the Orioles, Red Sox all over the Royals tonight. Our Cubbies, Robbie, are actually, that's weird. I kid you not, Robbie. I was about to say they're down 1-0. But we just had a 2-run homer from Dansby Swanson up 2-1.
Hey, Swanson. All right.
So there you go. So those are some of the baseball highlights today.
One to go in that vault double box. John Takamara. I got an order coming in right now, and I believe it's sold out.
I just pictured John Takamura on a beach in Hawaii just balling out like a champion. So looking forward to some awesome autograph breaks. So vault doubles in the books. Vault doubles coming up. This is our second vault double. We'll go ahead and drop this in the chat. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. First come, first serve in that vault double box. So, cruising on those vault breaks. Such an awesome series. George Williamson, by the way. I'll say this, George. If I were you, brother, 11 boxes left in the diamonds. Still got that Joe Namath speed flex. George might want to get in that diamond break too, Robbie, right? He's a Jets fan.
Ooh.
Robert Arnold with 15 and 23. Thank you, Robert. You are in that break. We have 15, and we have 23 as well. Touchdown, says Gear Profit. That's right. Touchdown indeed, brother. Touchdown indeed here in the break room. All right. Todd Mayer, Anthony Luisi, Josh Sousa, Robert Arnold, John Takamura, and George Williamson. 11 times coming up here, guys, for our spots. Boxes 15 and 23. I swear we had those boxes earlier tonight in another series, Robbie.
Yeah, that was in the Mix It Up.
Makes sense. I'm not going crazy. All right, Todd Mayer, you got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Robert Arnold, Josh Sousa, NFC East, NFC West, Anthony Luisi in the AFC North, George Williamson, AFC South, Todd Mayer, AFC East, and John Takamura in the AFC West. Oh, are you talking about the 1 and 4, George, or the Mix It Up mixer? Because we have 2 multi-sport mixers. Which one are you talking about, brother? 1 and 4 or the Mix It Up? I can tell you both are loaded. Both are loaded, Mr. William Hawkins. Both are Herbie fully loaded, as I say. Thank you, Robbie. Mix It Up. We got Jamar Chase, authentic. The Johnny Bench helmet. Dwayne Wade, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Nomar Garciaparra, Allen Iverson, Mike Tyson, Kyle Tucker, Klay Thompson, Mark Messier, Lawrence Taylor, and Paul Pierce. Secondary headliners include Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta dual signed, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Penny Hardaway, Jeremy Roenick, and Manny Couture. I'm looking at 20 headliners left in 27 boxes, Will. I would get your spots, brother. That Mix It Up is in an insane spot right now. And Robbie, I always say, if you like something, get your spots, because you never know when things will pop off in the break room. Because a couple of people come in here, the breaks explode. You know, you look at that series, it has 20 boxes left, and the next day, it has 0 boxes left. So if you like something, my recommendation is always get those break spots and get those as soon as you can, guys. No doubt about that. We'll start with 15 in the Victory Formation Vault Series. We'll start with 15 here. Ooh. Winner of this break, Robbie, is taking home a vault key. Congrats, you have won a vault key. We got a nice looking Miami Dolphin lid. It's Mark Duper, Super Duper, on the Dolphin retro helmet. Marino's receiver, him and...
No, we're still on.
Okay, so here it comes. Reconnection's coming back. So I think we might have briefly gotten disconnected, guys, but
I was going to say, because I'm at 12 minutes, going on 13 minutes.
What's up?
I'm going on 13 minutes. I should be at an hour and 54.
Yeah. So you have us up on Twitch.
Yeah, I don't know, because it's still spinning right now.
Refresh it.
I already did. It's still reloading.
Because we are live on YouTube right now, so...
yeah, we're good on Twitch.
Perfect. So there you go. And we're back and rolling. Todd, let me know what letter you would like, A, D, or E. In case you missed it, you want the Mark Duper full-size replica Marino's receiver back in that 84 season. So give Todd about a minute here, Robbie. If I don't get a number or letter, in the next minute, I'll put all the letters left, A, D, and E, and I'll let the wheel pick. Looks like we did pull the 300, Robbie, and we pulled a 100. There's a 200, a 100, and a 50 left as far as Vault Key gift cards. Todd, are you there, Mr. Todd? Holla at us, Todd Mayer here in the break room. The Todd Father. Todd Father. Let us know, good sir. All right, I'm going to pull up the wheel here. A, D, and E. 200, 100, or $50. Once I spin the wheel, all letters like box numbers are closed. All right, the wheel it is for Todd. He is getting, looks like letter A, Robbie.
A, all right.
A for Todd. So that gift card amount is coming up here. Then we'll do the second box afterwards.
That figures.
Oh, the internet go out?
Shopify just went out.
Okay. Give it a second. What worked? We have A. What worked last week is opening up an Internet Explorer. But let's see. Mine's not loading either. Hold on. Well, there it is.
It's back.
Try it again. Do you know the Internet Explorer one? That works sometimes. So I can like click the orders, but if there's been a new order, I haven't gotten anything. So maybe there hasn't been a new order.
Admin Shopify took too long to respond. Check your connection.
If you can't get it on there, try it on the Internet Explorer, Robbie. That worked for us last Friday when it was out briefly. I don't know if it's a web browser thing, but that bottom one there, if you can't get it to reload, that it should be logged in because we were just messing with that last week. All right, vault key letter coming up. Oh, you see, mine's having the same issue now, though. So I wonder if that's a shot. Let me try it on my phone.
Yeah, it's not working on.
They usually fix it within 10 minutes. Not always, but usually. Oh, hold on. That's strange.
Yeah, it's also down on the.
Yeah, but it shows up on my phone. So
This site cannot be reached. The same thing as.
that's weird. I give it a second because it's working on my phone, Robbie. Worst case, I can tell you who ordered because last one I saw was 751 from Julian Andrade. You have that one? That was the last order I have pulled up.
No, the last order I got was George Williamson in that Vault double box. 258558.
I guess there was one order after that. So, anyway, $50 for Todd. Bonus gift card, $50, my man. The Todd father. Congrats on your gift card, Todd Mayer. And one more box coming up.
$50.
Tell you what, Robbie. I can tell you what the order is because for some reason it works on my phone and it doesn't work on the computer. So I wonder if that's a computer bug or something. But I'll write this order down for you so you can input it because I have it here for Julian Andrade. Let me write this down for you. 258.
Just close all this out real quick.
559. All right. I can give you this one because it's working on my phone. This is what Julian got in the Mix It Up single. All right, second box coming up in the vault, guys. Second box coming up in the vault. Double the boxes, double the fun here on the vault.
There it goes.
What do we got? 23 on the way here. 23 out of 30. This one feels a little bit heavier. Feels like it might be a full-size authentic lid. Feels like maybe it could be a headliner, Robbie. Well, I haven't seen this one in a hot minute. It's the New York Giant Eclipse. Love this Eclipse with the white ink. We've got ourselves... How about this? Super Bowl champion winning quarterback, or excuse me, coach ×2. The coach, Bill Parcells, on the Giants Eclipse. Attaboy Josh Sousa, NFC East. You are taking home the Bill Parcells autograph. And try it now, Robbie, because it's back up.
I already
for
got
me.
it.
It's back up?
Yeah.
So we're good. Everything is running. Josh Sousa. How's that for an and more section right there? The tuna, says Will. Bill Parcells. All right, Josh. That is very, very nice. Westy's saying those Eclipse lids are sweet. Yes, they are. The Eclipse lids are very, very sweet, to say the least, right there on that Bill Parcells authentic. There we go, Josh. Very, very nice. Bill Parcells. The slates are good. I mean, all the helmets are good. Now, you really can't go wrong with any of the lids. I'm going to keep this one out for now because that is my favorite hit so far tonight. I know we can beat it, but that's my favorite lid so far, that Bill Parcells authentic. And Robbie, I said in the vault, we had 11 headliners in 25 boxes. It's now 11 and 23. Neither one of those were headliners. Again,
Nope.
You get a name like Bill Parcells in the and more section, you are sitting pretty, if you ask me. No doubt about that. Bill Parcells, authentic. As a Pats fan, I may burn it when it gets here, but that is a nice-looking lid, says Josh. Well, look, Josh, think of it this way. Bill Parcells was the head coach. Bill Belichick was the, defensive coordinator. Them two together won 2 Super Bowls. I'll say this, Bill Parcells helped Bill Belichick become a great coach. So think of it this way. In some ways, even though the Giants beat you in the big game, in some ways, that's a pretty cool lid for you, brother. No doubt about that. So next order of business, Robbie. Let's get that mix it up single done, 5 to go, or that diamond double, 5 to go. I got a question. Are there any Jets fans in the break room? Are there any Texan fans in the break room? Are there any Saints fans in the break room? Are there any Raven fans in the break room? Or are there any Bears fans in the break room? Because if you're a fan of any one of those teams, I got a break for you. I got a break for you. It's that Hail Mary Diamond break. Derrick Henry on that Camo Authentic. Joe Namath on that Speed Flex. Alvin Kamara Speed Flex. Nico Collins Speed Flex. Brian Urlacher, Tyreek Hill. That is 6 headliners left in 11 boxes. Hail Mary Diamonds. Let's get this done. Let's get this break done next. Broadway Joe Namath. Such a awesome looking autograph. Such an awesome looking lid. Where are you at, George Williamson? That is very, very nice. Come on, you know that Bob Lilly is your favorite. That's right, Westy. I do love a good Bob Lilly autograph. No doubt about that. Don't burn that one. I'll send you a Colts lid or Raven lid. I'll trade you for the big tuna, says Will. Ooh.
Who wouldn't want a big tuna?
I want a big tuna. Now you're making me hungry, Will. I had what did I have? A lighter lunch today, so ready for some food tonight. Will's making me hungry here in the break room. Will I am here. So who wants that Joe Namath Speed Flex? Seriously, guys. 30 folks watching right now, Robbie. We got to have a Jet fan somewhere that wants this lid.
Somewhere in New York, is there a Jets fan?
And we got to have a Jets fan here in the break room, guys. Let me know, Jets Nation. Let me know here. Tuna on wheat sounds good. Come on, Nathan.
Ooh,
come on, Nathan.
On sourdough.
Nathan, come on. Come on. Don't make me hungry, brother. I am not looking to be...
Wheat toast?
I mean, I like wheat. I like sourdough. I like all of it. So maybe it's old school legends night in the break room. Joe Namath could be following that, potentially the Bill Parcells helmet. So diamonds are close. That's a big dog break, obviously, Robbie. A little bit more moolah. But for the folks that are in the slightly cheaper break, but still good break, I definitely recommend the mix it up, right? I got a little bit of everything in this series, hence the title Mix It Up. This one is 5 to go in the single. $44. We got some stuff in here that's pretty rare in the break room.
Yes, we do.
I'm looking at the rare stuff, the stuff you won't get every day. Nomar Garcia Parra.
Nope.
That's like the first Nomar bat I've ever seen here. I've been working here 5 years. You know, former All-Star, back in that like A-Rod, Jeter, Nomar era. One of the most fun players, Nomar Garciaparra. That's one, personally, I would love to see. We got still in this series, Stone Cold Steve Austin. One of the most fun wrestlers ever. Stone Cold beating up Booker T in the grocery store, Robbie. My favorite scene in WWE history.
Oh, mine has got to be where Vince McMahon is laying up in the hospital bed.
That's a good one, too.
And here comes, good old Steve Austin, who just comes in with the, what do you call it, the piss thing or the toilet thing or whatever, and hits him over the head. That was got to be my favorite one.
That is pretty iconic. Just don't eat the big tuna after it has been sitting for 4 hours on the dashboard of your car. That's good advice, Bob.
Ooh, Bob. Hey, there's Bobby.
Good life advice from Mr. Robert Boulay here in the break room.
Our fellow New Jersey.
Bob's got to like Joe Namath, right? Bob grew up watching Joe Namath in that Diamond break. I know Bob certainly likes Mark Messier. He's a Ranger fan. Got a Mark Messier helmet. One of the 5 best hockey players ever. Speaking of Bob in New York, Lawrence Taylor. Salute to Service Authentic, the best defensive player ever. I know his autograph is common, Robbie, but if I'm a collector, I want to get the best ever at each position.
Yep.
Lawrence Taylor, the best defensive player ever. That is a must-have item, in my opinion, for anyone in anyone's personal collection. Mr. Lawrence Taylor. Jamar Chase, maybe the best receiver in the league. That salute to service with that orange ink. That Jamar Chase is a must-have, no doubt. Very, very clean helmet for Jay Chase. So, who's going to get in this break? I'm looking at the mix it up. Johnny Bench, speaking of the best, Robbie, probably the best catcher of all time, Johnny Bench. That's a must-have item as well on your PC. Dwayne Wade, the best Heat player of all time.
Yep.
I know LeBron was only there a couple years. D-Wade was there considerably longer. So $44. Any one of these guys is a bargain at $44. We got Mike Tyson, one of the most iconic boxers ever. Iron Mike Tyson. We got a Paul Pierce ball. Boston fans, Paul Pierce and Nomar Garciaparra. Nice little Boston collection.
Boston.
Ooh, Bob already has Namath and Messi. Okay, well, that's okay, Bob. But I bet you one thing I know about Bob Boulay. I know he does not have that chrome Joe Namath. The Ghost Chrome, that's a unique item with the Oakley clips, with that green face mask, green visor. I know Bob's got a lot, but probably does not have that exact one. And here's one thing I like about this Namath, Robbie. We don't see this often. It's got the Broadway Joe Namath inscription. So, Broadway Joe, who knows, Robbie? This might come with a fur coat on it. Who knows? New York Jets, Jets. Maybe Bob could speak to this, but George Williamson could speak to this. Was Joe Namath the last great Jets quarterback? I mean, for real. I know Chad Pennington was okay for a little while there, Vinny Testaverde. But, I mean, I'm talking about great quarterback, not solid, okay quarterback. I think that Joe Namath was probably the last quarterback that's been relevant for the Jets. Gotta be Joe Namath, right? I mean, look at who they've had. Mark Sanchez, Tim Tebow. They've had Darnold. They've had, now they have Fields, but, Rodgers, but he didn't play enough to be a great Jets quarterback. He didn't have a winning record with the Jets. I'm trying to think of a really good Jets quarterback besides Joe Namath. I'm kind of lost for words, Robbie. Namath is the only great quarterback the Jets have had, says Bob. Okay, so there you have it. From New York area's finest, Bob Boulay, albeit a Giants fan, but still. Bob's been around for a while. Yeah, those TK helmets are cool, the single bar. We get those once in a while. I know Bob's got that TK suspension Namath, which is the helmet he played with. I mean, for real, let's look it up. Jets best quarterbacks of all time. So this tells you enough about how bad Jets quarterbacks are, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
This is, again, according to one article, the Jets Press, but they have Mark Sanchez as the 5th best Jets quarterback ever. And Mark Sanchez was pretty bad. Ken O'Brien's the 2nd best. Vinny Testaverde the 3rd best. So, yeah, far and away the best Jets quarterback of all time, Joe Namath. Ryan Fitzpatrick is the 6th best Jets quarterback of all time. That is Brett Favre. In 1 year, this article has Brett Favre as the 9th best Jets quarterback of all time.
Wow.
That's I'm sorry, Jets fans. I love you, George. Had a lot of great defensive players, Curtis Martin, but man, that's a pretty tough list. As it says, this one was never in doubt. The greatest quarterback in Jets history is also arguably the most important and iconic player in franchise history. Of course, we're talking about Broadway Joe Namath. Namath led the Jets to their only Super Bowl title in '69 as New York became the first AFL team to win the soon-to-be-named Lombardi Trophy. His guarantee became iconic moment in not only Jets history, but NFL history as well. Namath is the Jets' all-time leader in passing yards, passing touchdowns, yards per attempt, fourth quarter comebacks, and still remains as the only quarterback to be enshrined in Canton as a representative of the organization. And Namath played in the 60s and 70s, Robbie, and he's still their all-time leader in passing yards and passing touchdowns. Pretty cool. Just saying that. Broadway Joe, that's an awesome leader, an awesome player. That's a must-have item for sure here in the break room. Broadway Joe Namath with 11 boxes left. We get Flacco from time to time, Nathan West. Flacco, of course, would not be good enough to be a photo headliner. Joe Flacco would reside in that and more section, as you see in the break room. The and more section, just another great section on that Ultimate Autographs live break page. The and more section, Robbie. Got a lot of good stuff in that and more section, I'll be honest. We got a lot of good stuff in that section that you don't want to sleep on. So 8:13, we'll go to about 9:30. Could be 10, could be 11. Up to you guys. As long as the orders are coming in, Robbie, we'll break the boxes. But we're down to 4 to go in the Diamond Double. 1 spot taken, putting us at 4 to go. Who's going to get the last 4 spots? Maybe we see that Namath tonight. My bosses from Delaware would like to break that sometime. Yeah, it could be in the room, Nathan West. Could be in the room in that and more section, Mr. Joe Flacco. Speaking of Joes, there's Joe Aguilar, there's Joe Flacco, and there's Joe Namath. Got 5 to go in the mix it up as well, guys. Jets fan over here would love that, says Ridge Beal. All right, Ridge, we'll get in the break. We have a single, double, and quad in that diamond break. Nicholas Beal. Actually, Nick is in there. Is that you, Ridge Beal? Nicholas Beal? It's got to be the same guy. So he's in there. Looks like Jeff August is jumping in as well. I think we're only 3 to go, Robbie. So looks like that diamond double is coming up. So drop that link in the chat. Just did, he says. There we go. Diamond double, 3 spots left. Let's look this up out of curiosity. Just to see what the interwebs are saying, Robbie. Best Jets of all time. So the 10 best Jets players ever according to Fox Sports, Robbie. I got to imagine Namath is 1. He has to be. Curtis Martin is 2. And there he is, Joe Namath, number 1. The greatest Jet of all time. You'll hear me say this a lot. When you're a collector, you want to collect the best player of each franchise's history, Robbie, right? Joe Namath, the best Jet ever. And he last played, like we're talking about like 50 years ago, Robbie. To be the best player in a franchise history 50 years later. Pretty impressive, man. Pretty impressive for Joe Namath. So 3 spots to go in that double box. That is coming up next. Looking for Broadway Joe Namath. I mean, if it weren't for Joe Namath, Robbie, I could argue the Bears have a better quarterback tradition than the Jets. Because we don't have much of a tradition.
Another organization that is lacking a quarterback star.
Yeah. But, I mean, we have, Sid Luckman, I guess, in the Hall of Fame. But that was the pre-Super Bowl era.
I mean, yeah.
Since the Super Bowl era, the Bears haven't had a good one.
Jim McMahon's the last one?
Yeah. So...
a lot of people would say
okay.
Cutler
was okay.
Rex Grossman.
No, Sexy Rexy was not good. Cutler was okay. The problem with Cutler is he was just so hyped up, Robbie. He didn't quite meet the hype. But he was a decent quarterback, Jay Cutler. Decent quarterback. Just didn't quite meet the hype here in Chicago.
Yep.
So, there you go. 3 spots to go. Who's going to get that diamond double? I'm going to look this up just out of curiosity. Best quarterback of all time by team. So ranking all 34 NFL teams by their best quarterbacks ever. So the Houston Texans already have C.J. Stroud in that number 2 slot, looks like.
Wow.
Matt Schaub, Stroud, and Watson. Cardinals have Warner, Palmer, Jim Hart. Jaguars, Mark Brunell, David Garrard, Trevor Lawrence. Panthers, Cam Newton, Jake Delhomme, Kerry Collins. Bears, the 28th as far as best quarterbacks ever. Sid Luckman,
bad.
Jim McMahon, Jay Cutler. The Jets, 27th. Namath, O'Brien, Pennington. The Browns are 26th. Otto Graham, Bernie Kosar, Brian Sipe. The Lions, 25th. Bobby Lane, Matthew Stafford, Jared Goff, Scott Mitchell. Vikings, 24. Fran Tarkenton, Dante Culpepper, Tommy Kramer. Seahawks, Russell Wilson, Dave Craig, Matt Hasselbeck, and Jim Zorn. Megatron is not still left. We do have a Jahmyr Gibbs in those Vault series, though, Go Blentek. Falcons, Ryan, Vick, and Burkowski, 22. Ravens, Flacco, Jackson, McNair, 21. Bucks, Brady, Mayfield, Johnson. Saints. Oh, so they're not ranking them necessarily because obviously Drew Brees is number 1, not Archie Manning. 19th, Eagles, McNabb, Jaworski, Cunningham, Hurts. 18, Bengals, Anderson, Boomer, Burrow, Palmer. Bills, 16, Kelly, Allen, Jack Kemp. The Chargers with Fouts, Rivers, and Herbert. They should be higher, by the way. Tennessee, Blanda, McNair, Warren Moon. Giants, Manning, Phil Simms. On a speed flex in that practice squad break. Joe Theismann, secondary headliner in the practice squad. Commanders 12, Chiefs 11, Mahomes, Dawson, Trent Green. Dolphins got that Vault Marino, 10th best quarterback situation ever. Marino, Greasy, Earl Morale. Patriots, Brady, Bledsoe, Steve Grogan. So Raiders, Stabler, LaMonica, Gannon, Plunkett. Rams, Warner, Van Brocklin, Gabriel, Stafford. Steelers, here's a good one. Bradshaw and Roethlisberger, Neil O'Donnell, Bobby Lane. Broncos, Elway, Manning, Craig Morton. Cowboys, Staubach, Aikman, Prescott, Romo, White, and also Don Meredith. Colts, Manning, Unitas, Luck, and Burt Jones. Manning, Unitas, pretty good. I figured I was going to guess Niners or Packers number 1 because Niners had Montana, Young, and Y.A. Tittle. Packers, Favre, Rodgers, Bart Starr. So that is the best quarterback situations of all time, graded by depth. But the Jets' greatest quarterback, Joe Namath, still available, guys. Oakley clips, green face mask, and I hate to say this, Robbie, but Joe Namath, not the youngest guy. Eventually his time will come, and his autographs will be less prevalent. Get the Joe Namath while you still can, Robbie. Seriously. I know that sounds morbid, but it's true. Get the Joe Namath while you still can.
Bobby, he divorced her before he even had a chance to.
It didn't quite work
use
out
his strength.
With Kristen Cavallari, Bob. Have you ever seen that show?
With it, yeah.
Fantasy football show. What's it called? I'm blanking.
The fantasy football show.
Yes, she's in it, and Cutler and her make an appearance in it.
Oh, you're talking about the league?
The league.
Yeah.
They
were in it.
And that's back when they were together still.
Yeah.
The league.
I want to say roughly after that is when they split.
Yeah, it didn't go well after that.
Susie Colbert
God,
just
Bob.
bought a spot for the Namath.
The one with the Gibbs is loaded, Mr. Blintek. I believe that's Eric. We have that Jahmyr Gibbs rip speed flex, one of the best running backs. I mean, think about this. Derrick Henry and Saquon Barkley eventually, Robbie, will slow down. Eventually. It might be 2 years, it might be 3, it might be 4. But you're looking at the NFL running backs right now. The future of the league is Bijan Robinson and Jahmyr Gibbs. This guy will be a top 2 running back in the league for the next 15, 20 years. Jahmyr Gibbs. The guy's an absolute superstar. Maybe not 20, but 10, 15 years for Gibbs. That's still left. Jerome Bettis, 8th all-time in rushing yards. One of the best football players. One of the best people ever. Love that Bettis on that rip speed flex. All aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis. Love that CD Lamb. That alternate cowboy authentic. One of the best receivers in the game. Along with Jettis, Chase, and Hill. Tier 1 receiver, CD Lamb. Eddie George, Tennessee Titan, all-time leading rusher. Brock Bowers. Again, same thing. Travis Kelce, George Kittle getting older. Brock Bowers, if not already the best tight end in football, he certainly will be. Brock Bowers in that custom rip speed flex. Jamar Chase, the present and future of the league, top receiver, along with Jettas. J.J. McCarthy. Reports out of Viking camp, Robbie, is that J.J. McCarthy looks really, really good. And then Dan Marino, flash authentic with the orange ink. That is super clean. Over 5,000 yards and 48 passing touchdowns to 84. Adjusted for era, maybe the best season ever in football history, Dan Marino. So, Vault is still loaded, brother. Tons of awesome headliners, but right now, first order of business, as Robbie just put in the chat, Diamond Double, 3 to go. That is coming up next here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Who's going to get this closed up? We have 6 headliners and 11 boxes, but let's be honest, Robbie, the truth is, we don't let anybody sign authentic helmets, Robbie, right? They're the best of the best. There's really 11 boxes left, and it's pretty much 11 headliners left in this series. The Hail Mary Diamonds. Derrick Henry on that beautiful camo authentic. The Joe Namath flex, which we talked about plenty.
Yep.
Nico Collins, top 5 in receiving yards per game. I know right now he's not top 5 probably overall, but again, you look at some of these older receivers, Nico Collins will be a top 5 to 10 receiver in the NFL for many years to come. That's an incredible helmet there on that Texan speed flex. Alvin Kamara, dual threat running back, a bunch of Pro Bowls, receiving, running. This guy does everything. One of the best inscriptions I've ever seen in the break room. Lights, Kamara, action on that beautiful Saint drip speed flex. Still got Derrick Henry, who, pound for pound, has been the best running back the last 10 years in the National Football League. And we still have Hall of Fame linebacker Brian Urlacher and the speedster, the cheetah, Tyreek Hill. So that's probably next, guys, tonight. Diamonds are probably next here in the break room for you, ladies and gents. Double the boxes, double the fun in those diamonds. How are the Cubbies looking, Robbie? Still up? 2-1?
Still 2-1, yep.
All right, go Cubbies. Let's see, what are they? Let's see, they are two back of the Brewers here in the Central.
Yeah, Brewers are up 3-1, bottom 9th.
I think they'll win. I think they'll win tonight. But hey, worst case, they get the wild card. They'll be in the playoffs, no doubt. So 22 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Robbie. Like I said, we'll go till about 9:30. Could be 10, could be 11 if we're busy. But I'm always thinking of what's going to break tonight. Our customers want that instantaneous gratification. 5 to go in the mix-it-up single. That'll go tonight. 5 to go in the mix-it-up double. That will go tonight. And then 3 to go in the diamond double, our best better to break for the rest of the night. I still think a lot of the best lids are in this diamond series.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of incredible helmets. The fact that the diamond start is 30 boxes with 5 speed flexes, that's a 1 in 6 chance at a speed flex to start. We're almost at a 1 in 3 chance with the 11 boxes left, Nico, Kamara, and Joe Namath.
Yep.
So, aesthetically, the 3 best flexes in the series. You can argue Calvin Johnson, given the name. You can argue for Calvin being the best lid in the series. But as far as aesthetics, which I know you, Robbie, you're all about team aesthetics. For you,
yes.
the 3 best lids in the series are still left, right?
Oh, yes. Yep.
Which one's your favorite?
The Nico.
Nico's your favorite?
Yeah, dead carcass of the bull.
Yeah, right?
That is definitely one of my favorite lids. Yeah, never seen a lid like that come through the yard. Through the room. I mean, I want to say this is probably the first that we had Nico Collins with that type of style, type of artwork. Because again, all of these lids have beautiful artwork on them. So I love the player mural ones. I mean, his touchdown dance. We've seen the Emmitt Smith one. We've seen the Michael Irvin one. They usually are like doing either like a touchdown dance or interception celebration. These are one of my favorites. As a custom guy, this is something that's very unique, very different than normally what we're seeing out there for speed flexes. But yeah, I gotta say this one.
Also,
Chromes are up there too.
Very hard to find.
Very hard to find.
It's a
yes.
custom speed flex.
Yeah.
Very,
I don't
very
see
hard
a
to find.
One-on-one, but the thing about these customs is that hey, you could say it's a one-on-one because if you do your homework and you go out there and look out, eBay or wherever you could find speed flexes out there. You can basically say, hey, I got a one-on-one Nico Collins. I don't think I've seen one out there. I know I do my homework. I don't see anybody having a Nico Collins like that. So
yeah, I agree.
It may not say one-on-one, but if you are a collector, you could easily say it's a one-on-one for you.
Oh, of course, this is just giving anybody who had only like one game.
Yeah.
But no, this is yards per catch. Let me see. Receiving yards per game. Here we go, Robbie. Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, Puka Nacua, Nico Collins, 4th in receiving yards per game last year.
Wow.
83.8. Only 12 games, so his total yards weren't up there, but we saw it in the playoff game against the Chargers. The guy dominated. I mean, this is going to be one of the best receivers for the next 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
He's got C.J. Stroud, a really good quarterback. People talk about C.J. Stroud last year, Robbie, taking a step back, not being as good. Well, part of the reason he took a step back is Nico missed 5 games.
He did.
Diggs got hurt. Tank Dell got hurt.
Yep.
I like C.J. Stroud a lot. I like Nico Collins a lot. A quarterback and receiver duo in a weak division. I mean, the Colts aren't very good.
Nope.
The Jaguars are mediocre.
Nope.
AFC South, the Texans are positioned to win that division many years for the next 10, 15 years.
I say this guy's going to get a lot better this year. He's got no Stephon Diggs. He's your new number 1 wide receiver.
Clear number 1. He was already number 1, but clear number 1.
Well, the only reason why he was number 1 is because they lost Tank Dell early in their season. And
he was still ahead of Tank Dell last year.
Was pretty much done.
But I mean, he's been number 1 the last 2 years, 1297, 1006. But there's no doubt he's the go-to guy. Tank Dell's good, but C.J. Stroud obviously likes Nico Collins better.
Yep.
That lid's going to grow in value. The player's awesome. That's an awesome, awesome speed flex. I agree with you, Robbie. This is clean. I'm a Chrome guy. I like history. I might lean Namath, but I think all 3 of these are close. Broadway Joe Namath inscription. Haven't seen that before. The drip Camara, lights Camara action, and the Nico Collins. These are aesthetically tier 1 speed flexes in this series, no doubt. So 2 to go in that break. That is coming up next. I'll drop that link in the chat for you guys. Diamond double, 2 spots left. Who's going to close it? Who's going to close us up and get this diamond double done? I mean, you ask a stranger on the street, Robbie, not many are going to say that Nico Collins is 5th in receiving yards per game, but he very much is. He very much is, Mr. Nico Collins.
But I don't talk to strangers.
You don't talk to strangers?
I don't talk to strangers. Mama was told not to talk to strangers.
Well, at least you listened to her about something, right? Good job, Robbie. I'm just saying, like, if you were asking random people on the street, they would tell you, they list so many guys ahead of them, but only 3 guys had more receiving yards a game last year than Nico Collins.
You could easily argue with your buddies who are, if you're in fantasy football league, you could, I know my fantasy football is coming up in 2 weeks. Not this weekend, but next weekend, the 17th.
I got to schedule that, by the way. Mine as well.
It's like, this is the stuff that we're talking about. Like the stuff we're seeing in the break room, the wide receivers, the quarterbacks, the tight ends, you know. Who do you guys taking in your first, if you happen to take the first pick, if you get the first pick of your draft? Are you taking Chase? Are you taking Jefferson? Are you taking Tyreek? Are you taking these star running backs like Jahmyr Gibbs? Are you taking David Montgomery? Are you taking guys like Robinson from the Falcons? Are you taking who's going to take the first gamble at the new running back from the Raiders? Gentry's there's a lot of good running backs that a lot of people in fantasy are gonna be like, should I take? Because I know a couple of years ago when first Bijan Robinson came out, a lot of my friends were like, "Who? You're taking this guy?" I'm like, "Well, obviously you guys haven't been watching the Big 12 one." Well, because that was this last year they were in the Big 12.
We're not paying attention.
And they're like, "No." I was like, "Well, he's gonna be the next star for the Falcons." And sure enough, he performed well when I got to the playoffs. Came in third place, but.
Sure.
Still, these guys are, this is what talk about fantasy football is all about. So,
well, good news, Robbie. The Diamond Double sold out.
It did.
We're going to have some superstars, some fantasy football guys like Kamara, Nico Collins coming out.
Todd Meyer closed it out.
After the iconic rewards tier, I believe it's the GOAT. Let's look together real quick. Signature Club Rewards Program. We have Legendary Collector, then GOAT Collector afterwards. So you're at iconic. Legendary is not far behind. And then, of course, GOAT, Josh. You get the free headliner package at the GOAT collector status on the SIG Club. So Diamond Double, we are sold out. Diamond Double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers in the Diamond Double box, guys. 2 box numbers in the Diamond Double. So double the boxes, double the fun coming up in our diamonds. Shining bright like a diamond, you guys are in the break room.
8 and 13 from Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff. 8 and 13 coming off the ticker. That's my favorite number, Robbie, and my fiance's favorite number. 8's for me, 13's for her. Thank you, Jeff. I knew Jeff liked me. Appreciate you, buddy. We got Marisa Dombey, James Hamblin, Nicholas Beal, Jeff August, Josh Sousa, and Todd Mayer here in the Diamond Double. All right, 11 clicks coming up, guys. 11 clicks. Okay. Will says, not a Giants fan. I actually hate all New York teams. It's more about the Big Tuna. Bill Parcells. There we go. Respect, man. Big Tuna. Going good, Todd. Looking forward to some awesome autograph memorabilia, my man. Let's get those diamonds done tonight. I know Todd's a Viking fan, I believe. Maybe that vault break, JJ McCarthy, your boy, on that Flash Authentic, Todd. 11 clicks, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, James Hamblin has the NFC North. Josh Sousa has the NFC South. James Hamblin, NFC East. Jeff August, NFC West. Nicholas Beal, AFC North. Marisa Dombey, AFC South. Todd Mayer, AFC East. And Todd, AFC West. Todd says, skull. All right. Box 8 coming up, followed by 13 in the Hail Mary Diamonds. All right. Let's see what we got here. Ooh. Here's a part of football history. How about some closer magic, Todd? Fred Biletnikoff with the Super Bowl MVP inscription.
There we go.
Now, I always say this, Robbie. If they name an award after you, you're pretty darn good at football. The Biletnikoff Award goes to the nation's top college football receiver. He was a Florida State legend, a college football Hall of Famer, a pro football Hall of Famer with the Raiders, a Super Bowl MVP, one of the best receivers ever, Fred Biletnikoff. All right, Todd, not bad. I always say, Robbie, they're all awesome names in this series. That and more section of the Diamonds, pretty loaded. Fred Biletnikoff on the classic Raider Authentic. All right, Todd. We'll go ahead and put this bad boy back in the boxy. And we got one more coming up. One more coming up here in the Diamonds. Going old school. That's right, Todd. Going old school here in the break room. All right, 13 is coming up next. 13 of 30 in the Hail Mary. 13 of 30. What do we got for lucky number 13?
Did I change that over?
Ooh, it's a secondary headliner. We got the Ramblin' James Hamblin taking home the Brian Urlacher with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription, a legend here in Chicago. One of the best linebackers ever, former Defensive Player of the Year, Defensive Rookie of the Year, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. He can stop the running backs, the tight ends. This dude was fast. This dude was awesome. Brian Urlacher for James Hamblin.
The Hamlin man.
So 9 boxes left now, Robbie, in the Diamonds.
Yes.
9 boxes left. 3 speed flexes left. 4 photoed headliners. 5 counting Tyreek Hill, guys. I would say get in those Diamonds tonight, right?
Oh, yeah.
You're not going to get that ratio often in the Diamonds. Again, to start, Robbie, 5 flexes in 30 boxes. We currently have 3 flexes left in 9 boxes, including a Joe Namath, Alvin Kamara, Nico Collins. Then we got Derrick Henry and Tyreek Hill in that series still. Get those Diamonds. I would say no-brainer, Robbie, that we run this back.
Oh, yeah.
And why don't we do this? Let's do this because it hasn't moved much. I don't want to get that issue of where someone's bought in. Let's take the quad down, Robbie. Let's just do single and double the rest of the way. Just because I don't want to have one person buy in and it stalls the series. They don't get back to us. We'll run the single and double. Could be, 4 doubles in a single. Could be 3 doubles and 3 singles. Probably the best paths to closing out the Diamonds. It's not Dan Hampton. What are you talking about, Nathan West? That was Brian Urlacher, Westy. Not Dan Hampton. Brian Urlacher, although I guess that's old school too, because Urlacher hasn't played in a hot minute, but not that old school. Brian Urlacher. So, there you have it. So let me refresh that break page for you guys. I would say get the next diamond, Robbie. I don't see why we shouldn't run this back. There's absolutely zero reason why we shouldn't. The double's 8 to go. The single was 7 to go. $103. $103, no problem, Westy. For a Joe Namath Speed Flex worth well over $1,000. Could go for $1,500 plus, Robbie. Worth over $1,000. Alvin Kamara on that drip Speed Flex. Worth over $1,000. Nico Collins on that Texan Flex. I had to grab some tuna on sourdough and some cheesecake. Come on, bro. You're making me hungry. You're making me hungry, Westy. Come on. The dude is making me hungry, Robbie Lopez.
And Mr. James Hamlin getting right back into that double box.
How many?
Diamonds.
2, 3?
1.
1. Okay, so James got the party started. Who's going to follow the Ramblin' James Hamblin here in the break room? In the Hail Mary Diamonds, who's going to follow J-Dog? What was James's team? Do you remember, Robbie? You guys are besties. James Hamblin? Does he have a squad?
He's got to, but I don't remember.
You don't remember?
It's been a hot minute.
All right.
I want to say 49ers.
Okay. That might sound right. Jess says 49ers. Okay.
I want to say, I was going to say, I wanted
right.
to say 49ers.
49ers, respect. But I imagine he's got a Joe Namath, right?
Oh,
That's
yeah.
got to be nice for everybody.
I mean, even a Nico Collins or an Alvin Kamara. I mean, I'm sure
Yeah.
he's chasing one of those speed flexes.
I mean, 3 flexes and 9 boxes.
yeah.
That's a 1 in 3 chance the next box is a speed flex.
Yep.
So Brian Urlacher was not a photoed name. That was
Secondary.
a secondary headliner. And Fred Volitnikoff, pretty good
Hidden
for the
gem.
and more section. The hidden gem, that and more section. So guys, who's getting in? I'm going to refresh the break page real quick, Robbie, with an entire top to bottom rundown since it has been a while since the last one.
Been a hot minute.
We've kind of showcased some of the best series, but an entire top to bottom rundown and refresh things here as we're getting close to the 9 o'clock hour. And we got to get a 1 and 4 closed up by 9, Robbie. Otherwise, there will be no Chase wheel spin tonight.
There will be hell to pay. I mean, I'm sorry.
No, you're
Sorry,
correct.
I'm in the wrong.
No, you're 100% correct. So practice squad, we did 2 boxes earlier. Both were the and more section. We're down to 25 boxes left, 14 total headliners left. That includes that TJ Watt mini, maybe the best defensive player in the NFL, Hall of Fame wide receiver Michael Irvin, another terrific Packer quarterback Jordan Love on the jersey. Then the other headliners are all authentic or better.
Wow.
What's better than an authentic? A speed flex.
Speedo flex.
Super Bowl MVP, that retro giant flex, Phil Simms. We got that Luke Kuechly authentic, that clean Panther lid, one of the best linebackers in the game, Luke Kuechly. Darrelle Revis on that Patriot helmet, a little different. Normally a Jet Darrelle Revis. This is Revis on the Pats, that lunar authentic, very, very clean. Will Anderson Jr. for the Texans, defensive rookie of the year a couple years ago, one of the best young defensive players in the NFL. Got that LaDainian Tomlinson, my favorite LT lid, the TCU, the purple, the Corn Frogs, pro and college football Hall of Famer LaDainian Tomlinson. You can double up AFC West, get a Marcus Allen speed flex and a LaDainian Tomlinson authentic for less than or just over $100. Excuse me. Talked about it earlier. Marcus Allen, only guy ever to win a national championship, an NFL championship, a Heisman Trophy, a league MVP, and a Super Bowl MVP. So that is very cool on Tomlinson. Adam wants to do a 1 and 4 single. Get in there, Adam. You make the first move, Adam. Others will follow, brother. We have the Warren Sapp on that Buccaneer speed flex with the Super Bowl champion inscription. The second best D-tackle ever, Warren Sapp. One of the best pass rushers ever, over 100 sacks. Terrell Suggs on that Ravens speed flex. You guys can double up Watt and Suggs, Sapp and Kuechly, Allen and Tomlinson, Irvin and Sims. A lot of double up options in the practice squad. We got ourselves also available in here. Frank Gore, Fred Taylor, and Joe Theismann. That's Adam Hoffman, yeah.
Oh, it is Adam Hoffman?
It's Adam Hoffman.
The A got me for a second.
Yeah, that's Adam A. Mix it up. Mix it up, Robbie. We're down to 27 boxes left. We got 20 total headliners left. Triple Crown winner, maybe the best receiver in the game, Jamar Chase authentic. We got the Lawrence Taylor Salute to Service authentic, the GOAT defensive player. We got a lot of Munoz in the break room, Nathan West. He's usually in the and more section. Got a lot of Anthony Munoz in this break room, brother. We have the Paul Pierce basketball, former finals MVP, Klay Thompson, an NBA champion, one of the best shooters ever, Dwayne Wade, a finals MVP, one of the best 2 guards ever, maybe the GOAT catcher, Johnny Bench, one of the best pound-for-pound athletes, Allen Iverson on that Funko, Stone Cold Steve Austin, very, very cool Funko on the great wrestler, Mark Messier on that Ranger helmet, one of the 5 greatest hockey players ever, All-Star Kyle Tucker, former All-Star, rare auto in the break room, Nomar Garciaparra. Then I believe, Robbie, every single secondary headliner is still left in here. Loaded names, Jameson Williams, Sam Laporta, dual sign, Hines Ward, among others in that and more section and that secondary headliner section.
Ooh.
Yeah, some good ones left.
Gary Playton, the glove, Penny Hardaway, Jeremy Roenick, the Blackhawk guy. Oh,
we got
Randy
a lot.
Couture, give me some UFC.
Right? Robbie's hungry. Also,
was that the Iceman? No. Randy Couture was... No, the Iceman was... what was Couture's nickname?
You look it up. Let me get through this vault break here. A vault break, we're down to 23 boxes left, 11 headliners left. Still got ourselves the Brock Bowers flex, that custom flex, rookie receiving record for a tight end. Maybe the best tight end in football already, Brock Bowers. He made Gardner Minshew look incredible last year. Jahmyr Gibbs speed flex, that Rip Lion flex, NFL leader in rushing touchdowns last season. A very, very clean helmet on that Gibbs. Jerome Bettis, never before seen in this break room. That custom Rip speed flex. That is unique right there. Love that visor. We got UFC in that. Mix it up, Brett. Come and get Randy Couture, brother. We do have that up in that Mix It Up series. We have ourselves the CeeDee Lamb speed flex. Top 3 receiver in the game. Marino, one of the best quarterbacks ever. Eddie George, Tennessee's all-time leading rusher. J.J. McCarthy flash. Dwight Freeney, Thurman Thomas, and Chase Brown, all left in that vault break. 1 and 4 is still loaded, guys. The Chase wheel spin tonight. A lot of big names in this 1 and 4. A lot of awesome autograph memorabilia. This will load. Looking for that GOAT bat, Mike Trout. One of baseball's best 5-tool players. A pretty rare auto in the break room, Mike Trout. Mike Tyson boxing glove. Former heavyweight champion, movie star, iconic boxer Mike Tyson. Victor Wembanyama, probably the best defensive player in the game. One of the best players in the NBA. The future of the league. It's Wemby on that autograph ball. Larry Bird, Magic Johnson helped pave the way for Jordan, LeBron, Shaq, Wemby. Those guys saved the league in the 80s. Those two on one ball, that is pretty darn awesome when it comes to autograph memorabilia. Got that Erling Haaland licensed jersey. I mentioned the Shaq already. Got some secondary headliners. Football authentic helmets. Tiki and Rondé Barber dual signed. NFL's all-time sack champion Bruce Smith. And we got the Worm Dennis Rodman on an autographed jersey in that 1 and 4. Best break right now, hands down enter though, I would say, Robbie, is the Diamonds. Looking at 9 boxes left. Looking at 5 headliners left. Looking at 3 speed flexes left. Been talking about these plenty tonight. This Nico Collins Rip Speed Flex with that Texan on the back. That is super duper clean on Nico Collins. We have the Alvin Kamara Drip Speed Flex. Lights Kamara Action Inscription. We got that Joe Namath Chrome. The best Jets quarterback of all time. The best Jet of all time. Broadway Joe Namath. That is super clean. We got the Derrick Henry Camo Authentic. That is awesome, awesome. One of the best backs in the NFL, Derrick Henry. Probably the best back in the league. And then Tyreek Hill, you can pair the Cheetah with Joe Namath. $206. You get those 2 autographs combined. Over $2,000 in value if you get the Namath and the Hill both. Mini helmets still loaded. Looking for Aaron Donald, Ed Reed, Warren Sapp, 3 of the best defensive players of all time. Hall of Fame running back John Riggins, Hall of Fame quarterback, the second most passing yards in the decade of the 80s, the great Dan Fouts. Couple secondary headliners, Fred Taylor and Zay Flowers in those minis. Practice squad, again, went over the names, loaded. Jersey break has Emmitt Smith, Tyreek Hill, Earl Campbell, and Patrick Peterson. A lot of awesome names in that jersey break. Not to mention Devin Hester, Kellen Winslow Sr., being secondary headliners in the jerseys. Vault single, 7 to go. Mix it up is 5 to go. This could happen here soon with better than a 2 and 3 chance at a headliner in the mix it up. So 8:49, guys. Ball's in your court. Let me know what you guys want to rock and roll with tonight. 8:49 p.m. Central Time on a Monday night. Got 38 eyeballs. I would say, Robbie, right now, we should play the Diamond Break. I don't see why we're not playing the Diamond Break. 3 flexes in 9 boxes. Collins, Kamara, and Namath. Tack on Derrick Henry and Tyreek Hill. A 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. I could argue that Hill and Henry, 2 of the 10 most popular players in the league. Then, of course, those helmets there. The Kamara, the Collins, and the Namath. I'm not saying 1 of 1, but I've never seen that, Nico helmet before. That is super duper clean. I've never seen the Drip Saint Speed Flex with that inscription, Lights Chimera action. I've also never seen the Joe Namath Ghost Chrome on that Speed Flex. That is super duper clean on Joe Namath. So, yeah, get your spots, guys. Let's rock and roll here in the break room. I want to see some heat here at UA, Robbie. What do you guys say? Diamond, maybe 7 to go. I would say to mix it up, 5 to go on each are possibilities. All right, Robbie, I'm feeling a little generous here. I'm going to do this. It's 8:51. We're going to stretch the show till 9:30 no matter what. That is 40 minutes. Any diamond break done by 9:30, Robbie, will be in a separate wheel spin. A hidden chase wheel spin, not counting the one we did already, because that one's already done. So it's going to be from now on. So let's just say we do one diamond break. You guys are going to be in one wheel spin. That's by 9:30. If the breaks get hot, we go till 10. We go till 11. That wheel spin option will not exist past 9:30. So let's just say we knock out one diamond break. You guys would be 8 names, 1 in 8 chance to win the break, 1 in 8 chance to win the wheel spin. 7 to go in the single, 7 to go in the double. We get this down to like 5, Robbie. It's going to go pretty quickly.
Oh, yes.
In those diamonds. Just got to make the first couple moves here in the break room.
We've got Todd Meyer.
And Todd's making moves.
2 spots in that.
So putting us at 5 to go on that double. Thank you, Todd. A little bit of action on the diamonds. A little bit of action from the Todd father. Thank you, sir. So we'll definitely do some diamonds tonight, looks like. And you know what happens, Robbie. I know one thing about that double box break. It is physically impossible to pull 3 flexes.
Yep.
So I would be in the single because right now there's guaranteed chance at a speed flex in the single and the double right now because we cannot pull all the flexes left in that series. So get your spots. I hate to say this, but right now, I like this helmet. Don't get me wrong. This big tuna, Bill Parcells. But right now, that should not be hit of the show. We got to see flexes, Robbie.
Got to.
We got to see flexes. The Zach Thomas was from the last show here.
The morning show.
The morning show. So wanna get some speed flexes up in here in the break room. Want to get some speed flexes. I see Westy jumping in. He's in that diamond double. There we go. West, Nathan West. So that is putting us at 4 to go now, Robbie. So this is happening. And looks like these guys will be in a chase wheel spin. Only question is, will they have some company in that chase wheel spin? So here's that diamond double, 4 spots left. Get your spots, folks. Get your spots. Let's party.
Damn it.
You okay, Robbie?
The Cubs just gave up the damn lead.
Oof. The Reds. They can still come back. They got the lineup for it. Nervous going big for me. Never done that much for a big diamond. Well, Westy, while you're hot in the minis, big risk could be big reward, brother. Could be a very, very handsome reward coming your way, Westy, here in the break room. Nathan West going big. Going big here in the break room. So that is going to be the one break I can guarantee will happen tonight, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
I think we can do more. I think we can do the mix it up that are 5 to go. But I know our customers are always looking for what's going to happen tonight. I don't want to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow. This one right here, Robbie, is a guarantee in the diamonds. This is definitely 100% going to happen. The Hail Mary diamond double box break. 100% will happen tonight.
4 to go.
You had me on that secret extra wheel spin. Yeah, it's the Ultimate Autographs secret menu, Westy. It's like any good secret menu. You go to a fast food place. Our secret menu, though, is better, in my opinion. It is the best of the best when it comes to secret menus here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Really, really good secret menu. So, do you have a favorite secret menu, Robbie? I haven't really done enough exploring personally. I need to. My favorite's Ultimate Autographs.
Rip just told me about one. I'm gonna have to try to see if it works.
What did Rip tell you about?
He told me that you could you have to order it this way. You have to you want to tell McDonald's that you want a double quarter pounder the Big Mac way.
Oh.
And you can get the double quarter pounder
So you get the
with
two
a Big
breads.
Mac. Yes.
Oh.
So I'm gonna have to try it.
Huh.
Apparently you can get it from what Rip said.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it.
That sounds good, actually.
Yeah.
I will make a note of that.
You have to say I want a double quarter pounder,
Big Mac style.
but Big Mac style.
And you still get everything that's in it. They just put like half on top and half on the other one.
No, you get the quarter pounder as a Big Mac.
Yeah.
The Big Mac way.
Okay. All right.
So I was like, whoa, that changes everything.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna have to try that.
All right. All right. I'll put that on my list.
That's the only one that I know of that, like I said, Rip, you know.
I'm intrigued. Rip, I'm intrigued, buddy. Rip Camelucci dropping us that wonderful info. I am most definitely intrigued, brother. Wow, let's get that vault quad. Says Brett, what's good, boys? Was out of the U.S. for work for 3 months. That JJ McCarthy's still there? Yes, sir. We have a double, a quad, and a single in the vault. Ben, the McCarthy Flash Authentic. The future of the Vikings still out there. I love that yellow Flash. Also in this series, still got that Jamar Chase. We got that Gibbs Rip Speed Flex. You can double up Gibbs and McCarthy. Those guys will be in the league for a long time. Jerome Bettis Speed Flex. Still available. The CeeDee Lamb Speed Flex. The Eddie George Authentic. The Brock Bowers Flex. And the Dan Marino Ben. Get your spots. Come and get that JJ McCarthy, brother. National champion quarterback, JJ McCarthy. Now he's got one of the best receivers, if not the best in the league, in Jay Jettas. We talk about that quarterback class. The Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels quarterback class. You know, Drake May, Bo Nix, Michael Penix. Of all those guys, Robbie, McCarthy's in the best spot to succeed. He's got the best receiver of those guys, of course, in Justin Jefferson. He's got a great football coach. He could be really, really good. You know, as a Bears fan, it's kind of tough looking at the division because you have Jordan Love, tons of potential. Jared Goff, really good quarterback. And now this guy, JJ McCarthy, it's tough. I mean, Caleb's good too, though. That whole North, they got some quarterbacks in the NFC North. Got some real good quarterbacks. Diamond Double, though, as Robbie put in the chat, is 2 spots to go, guys. I know Ben just tuned in. Ben just tuned in. Diamond Double is 2 to go. 9 boxes left. Every diamond break from this one and on, Robbie, and the Secret Chase wheel spin, which closes at 9:30 Central Time. And that is the Namath Chrome Flex. Super clean lid. The best quarterback. The only quarterback in Jets history that's in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Only quarterback that's played with the Jets mostly. Like Brett Favre, a forgettable year, but primarily Jets quarterback, only Hall of Famer Joe Namath. That's an awesome lid on that chrome. One of the best receivers in the game, Nico Collins on that Texan Speed Flex with his face on it. That Alvin Kamara, lights Kamara action. I love that drip style. One of the best dual threat backs in the league. We got Tyreek Hill, isn't even a photo headliner. Then we got King Derrick Henry, one of the best backs of all time. 5 headliners left in 9 boxes. We get that double done. We're down to 7 boxes left, guys, in that Diamond Series. Mix it up now. 4 to go as well. That is moving right now. 4 to go on the double. Mix it up as well. But I think Robbie Diamond Double's next.
Correct.
I'll drop that link in again. Who's going to close us? Who's getting some closer magic? Last time we had a closer in the Diamonds. Todd Mayer, he got 2 spots and got a Fred Biletnikoff Super Bowl MVP inscription authentic. So closer magic was very much real here a little while ago.
So far, we got 2 snipers, James Hamlin and Nathan West. Don't know if these two will grab another spot because Todd's got 2, Jeff's got 2. Maybe one of these two would like to have another spot.
Ooh, maybe. That could be a nice play here for you guys. 9 p.m. Coming up on the 3-hour mark. We'll go minimum 30 more minutes, guys. But if the orders are hot, we are happy. Actually, you know what? We'll go minimum 35 minutes, Robbie. Because I did say that wheel spins at 9:30. So we'll go minimum 35 more minutes tonight at the absolute least.
All right, Brian Smith is grabbing a spot, so 1 to go.
Thank you, Bri, putting us at 1 to go, my man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Brian Smith. And yeah, we're knocking on that door here in the break room. Who's going to be the closer? The Mariano Rivera of the break room. That last spot could land you potentially over $2,000 in value, Robbie. You get the Namath Flex. You pair it with that Hill Authentic. Over $2,000 in autograph value. Just like that here in the break room.
Wow.
That is not too shabby, if you ask me. Not too shabby at all.
There you go, 2-2. Work that count.
I just want that Namath, boys, says Brian Smith. Let's do it, Bri. AFC's like, I don't even want the Tyreek Hill. You give me the Joe Namath, Broadway Joe Namath, I am happy.
There you go.
Robbie, when are you going to wear your Joe Namath fur coat? You want to get one of those fur coats like Joe Namath?
I'll have to get one.
So Robbie might wear this soon here. Like this, Robbie? Is that your style right there?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Good old Joe.
Look at that. Look, you can't call the guy, he's styling, dude. He is very, very styling.
Damn.
Joe Namath.
It's all right. Let's get this.
He wears coyote fur. He purchased a $3,000 coat made of coyote fur with a Norwegian fox fur trim.
Wow.
So it's like he took the Tom Brady Speedflex he won and he traded it for a fur coat. Joe Namath.
Joe always knows how to travel in style.
He's like Joe Aguilar, man. They're both styling. Your name is Joe. You're a styling guy.
That's the reason why they call him Joe Cool.
Joe Cool, baby.
He's cool. Look at how cool he is.
Look at the
his little
sunglasses.
That's Joe Cool.
I'm just saying, at that age, you wear that fur coat, you have a little bit of swag on you, Joe Namath.
That's all he's got is swag.
Swaggerific, dude.
When you're the only quarterback in the Jets' history to,
do anything?
pretty much to do it, to be the last one to do anything. You have the right to, look as nifty as Joe Cool there. Chandler Dunning, who's closed us out.
What's up, Chandler? Diamond Double closed up. Diamond Double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Diamond Double, 2 box numbers coming up here. So double the boxes, double the fun in the diamonds here. Oh, I know what he said, Brian Smith. He was known for saying some stuff, Joe Namath, but hey, at least on the field, he backed it up.
That was another thing. Yeah, I remember. That's just the guy.
Takes some guts to say that.
And the thing is the women would love it. Who's going to turn down a kiss from Joe Namath?
Some people might.
Not a lot of women did it.
But that helmet, though, they're not turning that helmet down. That's for sure. 3 spots to go in that mix-it-up double, by the way, as well, guys. Robbie, no bad. Robbie, says Jeff. Are you reading my mind right now, Jeff?
Robbie, no bad, Robbie. Hey, I'm just keeping it clean. Joe's a lovable guy.
Susie Colbert would definitely turn it down, as Bob said.
Safe. Yeah! Score that goal. Yeah, run 2.
All right, I'm going to wheel times 2 for Hamblin, says Jeff. All right, we'll do wheel times 2. We have 2, 15 through 19, 25 to 27. All right, let me get these put in here. Boy, my contact just dried up here in a second, Robbie. But let me put this 2, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 25, 26, and 27. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9 numbers in there. Let's spin this bad boy. We've got ourselves. Looks like 17 is one of them, Robbie. 17. I'll go ahead and hide that choice. 17, and then one more in the double box.
Not 83.
Looks like 19. 17 and 19 guys coming up in the diamonds. So it'll be 15 through 16. It'll be 18 and then no 19. So keep the randomizer up. Get you guys thrown in the randomizer. Good luck, guys.
Son of a gun.
James Hamblin, Todd Mayer, Nathan West, Jeff August,
He was short.
Brian Smith, and Chandler Dunning. Good luck, gentlemen. 11 times on the way. 17 and 19 on the boxes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Nathan West up top in the NFC North. Jeff August has that drip helmet spot. 17 and 19. James Hamblin, NFC East. Todd Mayer, NFC West. Chandler Dunning, AFC North. Jeff August, AFC South, and that Nico Collins flex spot. And Todd Mayer has that Namath flex in the AFC East. And Brian Smith has the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Boxes 17 and 19 coming up in the diamonds. 3 flexes left in the final 9 boxes here. Start with 17 and build our way to 19 next. Good luck, guys. Who wants that Namath here? I know Todd Mayer wants it in the AFC East. 5 and 9 chance at a headliner. 3 and 9 chance at a speed flex. Oh, this is different. I'm a little surprised, Robbie. We got a college lid.
Ooh.
Oklahoma State Cowboy lid. Tyreek Hill right there. That is super clean. AFC East, Todd Mayer. You got the Cheetah brother, Tyreek Hill. Beckett QR code on the back. One of the best receivers in the game. A couple years ago, led the league in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns. A bit of a down year last year, but look for a comeback for the Cheetah. Todd Mayer. Nicely done, Tyreek Hill. We could probably put that Dolphin away. That was the last or even earlier show today, Robbie. Cheetah's going up there next to Bill Parcells as sort of the co-hit of the show so far. Very nice there for Mr. Todd, the Cheetah. All right, one more coming up. So, Robbie, currently we have 3 speed flexes and 8 boxes left.
Yeah.
About to be 7 left. It's 8 counting this bad boy right here. Box 19 coming up. 19 of 30. I know Todd hopes it's the Namath. Jeff is hoping for Nico Collins or Alvin Kamara, actually. So Jeff has a couple of speed flex spots. Todd looking for the big dog in the Namath. Uh-oh. 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 You ready to flex, Robbie? It's the one you wanted.
Oh,
Nico
there
Collins.
it is.
Let's go. Nico's face on it, the smiling man. 4th in the league in receiving yards per game last year. Look at that beautiful Texan custom. Oh, look at that helmet, man. That is sick. Nice, says Jeff. Jeff says Bradley. Nico Collins. Flex on him. What month is it, Robbie?
Yeah.
What month is it right now?
August.
It's August. It's Jeff's month. Jeff August strikes with the Nico Collins Speed Flex. How about it, Jeff? That is no doubt the hit of the show so far, Robbie.
Yep.
No doubt about that for Jeff August. 258569 on the magic order number, Nico Collins flex. Nice, congrats. Sticking with the mini helmet says Nathan. That's okay, brother. Butte says Jeff. Butte indeed. I know Jeff has a big collection, Robbie, but that's one I'm pretty sure does not have because guess what? I've never seen this helmet in the break room.
Nope.
It is super clean on one of the best receivers in the game, Nico Collins. So, I would say, Robbie, let's run it back. That's a Nubs. Yeah, it's the Nubs custom. And they do a great job. Nub graphics. Some of the best custom designs right there for you, Mr. August. So, 7 boxes left, Robbie. 7 boxes left. We have a single and double up. We are in a good spot here in the break room. So, double box break. We are looking at the Derrick Henry Camo Authentic. We're still looking for the Joe Namath Custom Speed Flex with that green ink right there. And we're still looking for the Alvin Kamara Drip Speed Flex. I would say run it back. All the guys looking for Namath, not much change. Namath is still out there, guys. Come and get him. Other break that will happen tonight, Robbie, for sure. The Mix It Up Double, 3 spots to go, $88 a spot. Loaded with headliners, Mike Tyson. We have ourselves the Jamar Chase, the Johnny Bench, the Wade, Steve Austin, Omar Garcia-Parra, Allen Iverson, Mike Tyson, Kyle Tucker, Klay Thompson, Mark Messier, Lawrence Taylor, and Paul Pierce are all still left in the Mix It Up, guys. Secondary headliners, Jamison Williams, Sam Laporta still available, Hines Ward, Raleigh Fingers, Gary Sheffield, Gary Payton, Penny Hardaway, Jeremy Roenick, and Randy Couture as well. So that break will happen. 3 spots to go in that double box. We are, let's see. That's the closest one right now. 5 to go in the single, Mix It Up as well. But I'm a little surprised, Robbie, no one else in the double yet for the diamonds or the single. I mean, oh, here we go. We got some action in the double. 2 spots already taken in that double box break. Just had to do a good old refresher-oo here in the break room. Good old refresher-oo. So, keep it going. Keep it going. So, who just got in that double box? Let's look together.
Danley.
Chandler, big FSU fan. Chandler Dunning jumping in. Thank you, sir. Here we go. More orders coming in, Robbie. We got Tim Antonelli jumping in as well. Tim, I think, closed up the Mix It Up, actually,
yes,
I believe. So Mix It Up Double is closed up. That is coming up next. Reminder, guys, for the diamonds, Robbie. If we're busy, we'll go past 9:30. But to be in the secret chase wheel spin for the diamonds, I'm only taking diamond boxes done by 9:30, starting with the last diamond we just did. So right now, only 1 list of names in that chase wheel spin. That Hail Mary Diamond Double number 6. Mix It Up Double number 3 is next. Mix It Up Double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the Mix It Up. So, looks like we got Julian Andrade, Jared Coster, or is this, that's the last break. Hold on, Robbie will put the new one in. We've got Zachary Erickson, Joyce Mofo. What's up, Joyce Mofo? That's the name, Robbie. Timothy Boulay, Mario Contrucci, and Tim Antonelli. Need 2 box numbers, guys, for the Mix It Up Double. Double the boxes, double the fun here in this awesome series. Todd Mayer jumping in. Got a couple more spots in that Diamond Double. Thank you, Todd. Gerard, you hopped in at the right time, my man. 7 boxes left in the diamonds. We got 3 photoed headliners left. Derrick Henry Camo Authentic, that Joe Namath Ghost Chrome Speed Flex, and the Alvin Kamara Speed Flex. So, Gerard, that's the hot break right now. Also, a secret wheel spin by 9:30. Get in those diamonds, Mr. Gerard. Mix it up. I'll give these guys about 30 seconds, Robbie, here Otherwise, we're going to the wheel for the mix it up. 30 seconds, ladies and gents. 30 seconds on those numbers. Now, 3 spots to go in that diamond double. 3 spots. James Hamblin getting in as well. So it looks like that diamond double will happen here. Will put us down to 5 boxes left in the diamonds. Probably going to be 2 more doubles after that, Robbie, than the single, and then the series is gone. I mixed it up is out of 32. I think we have a 1 to 32 wheel. Here it is. So I'm going to spin it twice because I have not heard on box numbers for the mix it up. All right, here we go. First of 2 boxes, Robbie. How about 22? 22 for mix it up, which we do have. 22 we do have. And then 1 more spin here. 1 more spin. $14. So 14 and 22 coming up. Looks like we have both of those numbers available. So those are coming up. 14 and 22. And it looks like the diamond break is coming up afterwards, guys. And most likely, Robbie, both flexes will not be in that break. I mean, it's possible, but most likely, you know, we'll see a flex left, so I'll get in the next break as well for the diamonds. All right, so Zachary, Joyce, Timothy, Mario, and Tim, 14 and 22 coming up for the mix it up. 11 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. And then, Robbie, you're good to put the dolphin lid away when you get a second. No rush. Tim's got the top spot. He's got the Cubs, the Cinema, the Suns, and the Bears. Joyce has the Royals, WWE, Pistons, and Lions. Tim has the Red Sox, boxing, Magic, and Eagles. 14 and 22, sir. We got Timothy has the Reds, Rangers, Sonics, and Georgia. Penn State, Celtics, Marlins, and Blackhawks as Mario. Zachary has the Bengals, Sixers, Rangers, and USA. Tim has the Raiders, Heat, Tigers, MMA. And Joyce has the Giants, the Mavericks, the Brewers, and the Oilers here. Thank you, sir. And that diamond break is getting ever closer in that double box. And we are looking at only 2 to go in that diamond double. 14 followed by 22 here in the mix it up. Headliner ratios for days, guys, in this terrific series. I think we got a basketball coming up, looks like. We got a beautiful orange basketball. One of the best 2 guards of all time. Former champion, former finals MVP. We got ourselves the one and only Dwayne Wade, D-Wade autograph ball. That is the Heat spot. Heat spot. We got ourselves Tim Antonelli, closer Magic Tim. Congrats on the Dwayne Wade autograph basketball. All right, Tim. That is very, very nice. Dwayne Wade, a 3-time champion, 13-time All-Star, Robbie. One of the best shooting guards ever. Going home to Tim Antonelli on the autograph D-Wade ball. All righty, Tim.
Nice.
We'll get that done for you, brother.
Who was asking for basketball stuff?
Robert Pratt, I thought, was looking for basketball.
Right, yeah.
So there's the basketball. All righty. We'll get this one put back in the boxy. $22, feeling 22 next. 22 of 32 and to mix it up. Let us see what we got. Ooh, we have one of the best closers in baseball history on an autographed bat. Former Cub, former Cardinal legend, Hall of Famer Lee Smith coming up. And this beautiful black baseball bat with the 478 saves. Very nice on Lee Smith. So let's do the tenure for Lee Smith. Let's look together so we can clarify. Lee Smith's tenure for baseball was with the Cubs 8 years, as I thought.
Yes, it was a Cubs hit.
So that is a Cubs hit. That is Tim Antonelli. He got them both. Very nice. You can see the page right there. Lee Smith, 7-time All-Star, Hall of Famer, 478 saves for Lee Smith. So nicely done, Tim. Back-to-back W's with the closer spot. So that closer spot has been efficient here. By the way, Robbie, the 478 for Lee Smith, that is third all-time. Mariano Rivera and Trevor Hoffman, the only guys with more saves than him. Kenley Jansen's 11 back. We'll see if Jansen can pass up Lee Smith potentially. Craig Kimbrough is at 440. He is 38 back. Only guys that can maybe threaten that are Aldous Chapman at 355. I don't think he's catching him at this point in his career. So nice job, Tim, on the Lee Smith.
Unbelievable.
Tim Antonelli. So Diamond Double. Diamond Double. How are we looking there, Robbie? Sold out yet?
No, 2 to go.
2 to go on that Diamond Double, guys. Let's get that closed up here. And the double box break for the Diamonds. Lee Smith bat for Tim. All right, so we're a little bit against the clock here. We'll obviously break this, Robbie. Like I said, we can keep going if we're busy, but we're against the clock for the Secret Chase wheel spin. Like I told you guys about 30 minutes ago or so, every diamond break done when I made that promotion will be entered into a Secret Chase wheel spin. Anything that is closed up by 9:30 is in that wheel spin. So barring just a crazy barrage of orders here, Robbie, we've done 1 diamond double so far, and we'll probably do 1 more diamond double by 9:30. So if this closes up at 9:31, we'll break it. If it does not close up by 9:30, though, you guys will not be in that diamond Secret Chase wheel spin. So still got the Namath Flex. This bad boy worth in that 1,500 ballpark, give or take. Maybe a little bit less, but an awesome helmet for Broadway Joe Namath. That's the big helmet left in the final 7 boxes, but not the only Speed Flex left. I love that drip Alvin Kamara still lurking with the Lights Kamara action inscription. 5-time Pro Bowl running back. One of the best running backs as far as dual threat guys the last 10 years. A modern running back in Alvin Kamara. Now, we have a little bit more traditional power back. But as good as there is, we saw last year the speed as well. Derrick Henry on that clean camo authentic King Henry for the Ravens. You can take the one from the last show too, right? Zach Thomas. We won't be doing him in any video, that's for sure. So I see an order coming in. Let's refresh here. I'm guessing it's the Diamonds. I'm guessing that might be sold out. Still not showing sold out yet, but I'm guessing it will be here shortly in those Diamonds. 1 to go now, Robbie. So that put us at 1 spot to go. So hurry up and get that closer spot. Let's get that Diamond Double knocked out. Nicholas Beal putting us 1 to go. He's a big Jets fan, Robbie. The last 2 closers, by the way, were victorious. We had, actually, no, Chandler technically did not win, but
no.
We had Todd a couple breaks ago, won a Fred Biletnikoff. And the last break, Tim got the closer spot, 3 spots. He got 2 wins, D. Wade and Lee Smith. 2 awesome items there for Tim Antonelli. So who's going to get us closed up? That final spot in the Diamond Double Box. 1 spot left, ladies and gents. Don't be the person sitting there regretting it, Robbie. you're a little bit late, you're thinking about it, then someone else gets the spot, and you miss out on your speed flags. You never want to have regrets in life. I try to not have regrets in life. If you're thinking about it, hurry up and get the spot now. And I'll tell you what, with only 7 boxes left, we're definitely going to go till this Namath comes out, because he can come out of the next break. If he doesn't come out, 5 boxes left, Joe Namath left. Pretty sure we'll be chasing that, Robbie.
Yep.
So we are going, looks like, until we pull the Namath helmet tonight, whether it's 9:30, 9:40, 9:50. This will go in the next 20 to 30 minutes. No doubt about that. The single is bought into as well, so that has to happen. Looking like after this double goes, 2 more doubles, Robbie, and a single for the final 5 boxes in the series. We got 4 minutes for that wheel spin list, though. And looks like Jay Bowerson shuts the door. The diamond double is closed up, and the diamond double is coming up. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, brother. So diamond double, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in the diamond double box. Who's got the numbers? Who's got the numbers? Double the boxes, double the fun in the diamonds. Todd wants the wheel times 2. Thank you, Todd. Wheel times 2 is good. So I'll pull up my list here for the diamonds. Looks like we have 2, 15, 16, 18, 25, 26, and 27. So we'll pull up the wheel. We'll spin twice. 2 boxes coming up for the diamonds. $18 coming off the board. And then 1 more here. Looks like it's going to be 27 if it stays. Yes, sir. 18 and 27 coming off the board. So 18 and 27 for the diamonds, which will leave us with only 5 boxes left. Looks like 2, 15, 16, 25, and 26 are left. 18 and 27, Robbie, for the boxes we are doing here. Shining bright like a diamond, we are here in the break room. Chandler Dunning, Todd Mayer, James Hamblin, Gerard Brennan, Nicholas Beal, and Jay Bowerson. 11 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. All right, Chandler's got the NFC North, Gerard in the NFC South. We got Todd Mayer, NFC East, NFC West. Chandler Dunning, AFC North. We got Nicholas Beal, AFC South. Jay Bow, AFC East. And James Hamblin in the AFC West. 2 boxes coming up. Got 18. And we got 27 here. Good luck, guys. 18 of 30. All right. What do we got here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cloth bag, Robbie. Cloth bag. You know what that means? You know what that means? We're flexing. We are flexing.
Who's
Alvin
it?
Kamara. Lights. Kamara. Action. Drip speed flex. Pow, pow, baby. Here's your air horn, Robbie. What a hit, Gerard Brennan. You the man, Gerard. Alvin Kamara. Look at that inscription. Look at that helmet. That is stunning. We are dripping here with the Alvin Kamara flags.
I love that lid. I love it.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 5-time Pro Bowler, has the rushing touchdown record, 6 of them in a game. Gerard Brennan jumped in here late asking what's left in the diamond.
Yep.
Got a spot, and he got the Kamara.
Oh, yeah.
Sick
Love
lid,
that lid.
says Westy. Absolutely, Westy. That is a very, very sick lid on the Alvin Kamara right there. 258, 577, the winning order for Gerard Brennan. Robbie, you can put away all these except for the Nico and the Camara. I think we'll pull the Name It, and that'll be our hit video tonight. The rest of these will not feature in the video. So we'll keep Nico, Camara, and that'll be our video. Because I know Namath is going to join these guys maybe in the next box, but if not the next one, definitely not far behind. We'll go custom flexes for our hit video tonight. 27 coming up next. 27 of 30 in the diamonds. Let's see here. Uh-oh. Got another cloth bag. Another cloth bag. This is... It's not a headliner, but it could be. Tied for the league lead in rushing touchdowns last year. James Cook. James Cook on the Bills Authentic. Jay Bowerson. Closer magic. Congrats, Jay. You got the James Cook right there. Very nice. Such a terrific running back. And going to be a staple in the NFL, Mr. Cook. That's a really good and more name, too, by the way. So 5 boxes left. We got a Derrick Henry Authentic and a Joe Namath Chrome Speed Flex. Let's get those next round of diamonds done. But the secret wheel spin, Robbie, is closed.
That is correct.
So it was just these last 2 breaks for the secret wheel spin. There's no 1 in 4 wheel spin either because that did not close by 9. So here comes our 1 wheel spin. But I'm pretty sure we'll run this back. As Westy says, Namath is still in play with 5 boxes left, guys, in those diamonds.
Yeah, I was going to say about that Alvin Kamara. Do you find anything very interesting on that lid?
With the Lights Camara action inscription.
Yeah. Nope.
The drip.
Look very carefully. Look very hard.
Very, okay. What do we got?
Anything unusual, I should say. Anything unusual about that lid?
I mean, the drip design. Hit me, Robbie.
The drip design?
Well, yeah, that's unusual.
Look beyond the drip. What do you see?
Do you think it's the city of New Orleans or something?
I see a graveyard. I see graves.
Graves, you think?
Yeah, look at it. Don't look at the drip. Look beyond the drip. Look at the dark. Look the dark. The dark silhouettes.
Is it players he schooled? No. Maybe.
It's the dark silhouettes of that drip that looks like graves. Doesn't it look like graves?
I
like
can
New
see
Orleans?
that. As we say, we see anything in art, Robbie.
That's what I'm saying.
That is art right there.
The artists on these helmets, these guys that are painting these drips are just really doing their work, really blending in hidden stuff. Like, again, Kamen and everybody else is, it's just a drip, it's a drip. And I'm the only one that's looking beyond the drip, and I'm like, you guys see graveyard stones? I'm seeing, like, a lot of things beyond this.
Our guy Robbie, full of wisdom right here.
Hey,
Robbie Lopez.
I look beyond.
Show that beautiful face, Robbie. Let's see it.
Beyond the drip.
Look at that.
Look at those beautiful gravestones type. I believe in the front of it has like the downtown look of New Orleans.
That's what I was thinking you were talking about. But whatever you see in it, it's beautiful. That's for sure. That is a beautiful lid. All right, wheel spin coming up for the guys in those last 2 doubles. Someone's going to get a gift card here. And I'm guessing we're running this back, right? 5 boxes left. Namath is left. Now, Robbie is so much Chris Griffin, says Westy. There you go,
Nathan. I like you already.
Respect.
Like you. You're my number 1. Actually, you and James Hamlin are my number 1s. And everybody else, too. Marisa.
Is this the right list?
Todd, yes.
Oh, because it's a double. You get the name in
Doubles.
times 2. Yep, makes sense. So 32 people, because the people get their name in times 2. Yes, Ridge. It's Derrick Henry left, my man. 5 boxes left. The Derrick Henry Authentic is still in play besides the Joe Namath Speed Flex. So 11 clicks, top name getting a wheel spin and a gift card here. 10, 11, the final click. It is Brian Smith.
Hey, Brian.
What's up,
Smith.
Brian? So, Sir Brian, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting and an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Brian Smith here.
That was a ball 4-2.
So, congrats, Brian.
Pools 619. Avian Pools.
Is Brian still there? Brian Smith.
Gmail. Here it is right here.
I'll give Brian about 30 to 40 seconds here, Robbie, to show up. Bri. Otherwise, we're going to rock and roll with the wheel here for Mr. Brian. And get those spots for that Namath, guys. And get those spots, because the next double, Robbie, there's a 40% chance Namath is in that break. And there is a single still up with one spot bought in. We got to do the single tonight. No doubt about that.
Yeah, that is all of a sudden wide open. No one's jumped in that yet.
Not yet?
Nobody.
Color me shocked. Let me spin for Brian. We've got ourselves, $2.
$2.
It might be a lucky two, though, Robert. You've seen it multiple times. You got that lucky number. We've had a customer win with $3 and win 2 speed flexes, tacking on that amount. So better than nothing. Could be a lucky number 2, Brian. Maybe for a double box break, get a couple lids. So 9:36 here. I'm going to give these guys until 9:45 no matter what. Minimum 9 minutes. Obviously, Robbie, if no one else orders the next 9 minutes, we're hopping off for the night and calling it a show in 9 minutes. But in the meantime, I would say right now the big one to do is the diamonds. We are looking at 5 boxes left. We got this beautiful Joe Namath Ghost Chrome Speed Flex, that green face mask, that black visor, the Broadway Joe Namath inscription, the greatest Jet of all time, the greatest Jets quarterback. It's an awesome helmet. Come and get that Joe Namath. Also left is the Derrick Henry Camo Authentic. Derrick Henry, when it's all said and done, could be top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. Could be a top 5 running back ever, Derrick Henry. So 2 headliners and 5 boxes left. Let me know, guys, if you want to run this back tonight for that Joe Namath flex. Otherwise, other best bets at a break. I mean, quick look at the practice squad. What's left? Everything is left except for the AJ Green Authentic. 8 authentic helmets, 4 speed flexes, Suggs, Sims, Sapp, and Marcus Allen. Loaded series in that practice squad. Mix It Up is still loaded. We have almost everything left in here. We've only pulled Burt Reynolds, Micah Parsons, D. Wade, and I believe that might be it, Robbie.
That is it.
And Max Crosby we pulled as well. But loaded series, so many headliners. Actually, Bo Jackson went too. But Chase, Bench, Steve Austin, Nomar, Iverson, Tyson Tucker, Klay Thompson, Mark Messier, Lawrence Taylor, and Paul Pierce. Mix it up.
Oh, okay.
And then everything else,
where are you at?
as far as secondary headliners, still left as well here in the break room. The vault is still loaded. We've got the Chase, the Gibbs Custom Flex, the McCarthy, the Bettis Rip Flex, the Lamb Flex, the Eddie George Authentic, the Brock Bowers Custom Flex, and that clean Dan Marino Flash. 1 and 4, a lot of headliners left. The Trout Goat Bat, Mike Tyson, Wemby, Bird and Magic, Shaq, Erling Haaland licensed jersey. All those are still left in the 1 and 4. Mini helmets, still looking for John Riggins, Dan Fouts, Warren Sapp, Ed Reed, Aaron Donald. A lot of great stuff in those minis as well, guys. So then Mix It Up single is only 4 to go if you guys want to get that done as well. So 9:45, if we are like 2 or less to go in the Mix It Up, we'll keep going. If we are like 4 or less in the diamond single or diamond double, we'll keep going. Otherwise, 9:45, we'll hop off here for the night. So hit of the show, I think it's a debate between 2 so far. Namath could change things. It's tough. We have the Drip Camara with the Lights Camara Action inscription. I am going to go... I'm going to go Nico. It's like 1 and 1A. Nico Collins is my number 1. Because that skull wins it out for me on the back. Yours is Nico too?
Yeah, there's no other option.
Well, I mean, I do like the drip. I'm a drip guy, Robbie. And I like the inscription. So I think it's pretty close. But my number 1 is Nico tonight. No Vikings left in the jerseys as far as photoed names, Todd. Best place for a Viking right now would be that vault break with the JJ McCarthy. But there could be Vikings hiding out anywhere, but that's the best place of one we know of. So 5 minutes, guys, 5 minutes. Last order was at 9:26 by Tom Kaz. So we'll go till 9:45. If we have 19 minutes without an order, that will do it here. 9:45. I'm surprised though, Robbie. I mean, best case we get this done tonight when it comes to the diamonds, but I'm shocked you guys aren't getting in now because even if it doesn't go tonight, we got to see that Namath, right? Here we go. Marisa jumped in. Thank you, Miss Marisa. Putting the diamond double at 7 to go. I'm feeling generous, Robbie. If we can get this down to like 5 to go by 9:45, I'm going to give them a little bit more time. So we're 7 to go in the double and 7 to go in the single. We get this down to like 5 to go. I think we can get this done tonight. So need a couple spots to knock out here in the break room. Couple spots to knock out in the break. So let me know, guys, what you're thinking as far as the diamonds tonight. We're going to call a slight audible as well, Robbie, from what was in my recaps. The next diamond we'll do is going to be the pigskin diamonds. I know we had something else written last week, but the next diamond we do is going to be pigskin in case we get there tonight. There's a pretty cool helmet I see in the next diamond that I think a lot of folks might enjoy. So in case we get those diamonds closed up, we'll rock and roll with the pigskin diamonds next here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. A little bit of pigskin never hurt anybody, right? So Marisa's in. Who else is in, Robbie? Just Marisa
Just
right
Marisa,
now?
that's it.
Okay. All right, Miss Marisa. She needs a little bit of company here in the break room. A little bit of company for Miss Marisa. Who wants a Joe Namath? I mean, it seemed to me, Robbie, maybe I'm mistaken, but it seemed like earlier tonight, all the rave was the Joe Namath helmet, and we were chasing that when there was 11 boxes left. Now there's 5 left, and we got to get this done tonight. Who wants this lid? Where are my Jet fans at? Ridge? George? These guys want it, right? Who is that? Is that Ridge?
No, it's Todd.
Todd, which one did Todd get into?
The diamond.
The double or the single?
Double.
Double. Thank you, Todd. So looking like Todd is making a push to get this closed up. The Todd father here in the break room. So let's see together. Let's see what we got. So Todd got 2 spots, put us at 5 to go, which will buy you guys more time. Let's call it 9:50, Robbie. 7 minutes, about 6.5 minutes at 9:50. We got to be like 1 or 2 to go. If we're like 5 or 4 or 3, we can leave it for the guys tomorrow. If we're a couple of spots away, we'll give you guys more time. Best case, though, don't mess around. Get this closed up by 9:50 so we can see that Joe Namath tonight. Joe Namath, Speed Flex. Todd is in. Marisa's in. James Hamblin is in. Thank you, Ramblin' Hamblin. And that'll put us at 4 to go, I believe, Robbie. Mario getting in that mix it up, so that could happen as well. Otherwise, will be a nice little preview for the guys tomorrow. These guys are attacking that break page here late in the night tonight. I'll drop that link in. 4 spots left. Here's that diamond double. This is the second to last diamond double, Robbie. We'll do that double and 1 more. And then we have the single still to do in that break. So we are going to finish the night the right way here in the break room with that Joe Namath Speed Flex. It's like kind of one of those save the best for last situations here tonight. Save the best for last. More orders coming in. Aaron King, longtime customer Aaron King, putting us at, I believe now, 3 to go in the Diamond Double. So yeah, that's going to happen tonight. That'll leave us with 3 boxes left, guys, in the Diamonds once we get that closed up. 3 boxes left. Looking for the awesome Joe Namath Speed Flex. I've never seen the Broadway Joe Namath inscription, Robbie. Hall of Fame quarterback, Super Bowl champion, Super Bowl MVP, league MVP. I remember a couple weeks ago when the Brady was the last break, that was insane nervous.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes, Nathan, the best helmet comes out in the first box. Sometimes comes out in the middle. Sometimes comes out in the end. I find, Robbie, that it often evens out, right? Like, for example, the 1 and 4, we pulled Brady right off the bat.
Yep.
Within the first few boxes of the 1 and 4 series. And the Diamonds, another number 12 quarterback, Hall of Famer Namath, coming down to the nitty-gritty, the very end right here. All right, Aaron jumping in the mix it up as well, looks like. So we might do a mix it up break as well tonight. Mix it up single is 2 to go. So we'll do a Diamond Double, mix it up single.
Then mix it up is 1 to go.
1 to go. Thank you, Robbie. Even closer. So that will happen tonight as well. Mix it up will happen tonight as well. So, yeah, maybe a couple of headliners coming up tonight. I know we'll do at least 1 more Speed Flex because, let's be honest, Robbie, if the Namath does not come out of the next break, we'll then have 3 boxes left with Namath. At that point, it's probably going to sell out in 5 minutes, right? So either in the next double or maybe the one after that, Joe Namath, is just a matter of time before we see Broadway Joe Namath tonight. 43 of you guys watching across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. I believe the highest amount of viewers all night, Robbie, here late in the show. Nico Lid Marisa was won by
Jeff August.
Jeff August. Your Packer buddy, Marisa, won this awesome Nico Collins customized ripped Speed Flex. And Jeff is known to win a helmet or 2 in the break room. So drop that Diamond Double link up above. We're 3 spots to go. I will drop the Mix It Up single link as well. And that is 1 spot to go. Here's that Mix It Up single link for you guys. Of course he did, says Marisa. Yeah. Jeff is known to win some helmets in this break room. He is known to win some helmets at Ultimate Autographs. Knows a thing or two about winning, Robbie, Mr. Jeff August. Knows a thing or two about winning.
That's all Jeff does is win.
All he does is win, win, win.
Jeff, Christopher Leone. They all
Great
win.
Leone.
Marisa, too.
And Patrick McCaw. What's up, Mr. McCaw? Putting that Diamond Double down to 2 spots to go. Speaking of Chris Leone, I did not get an email on him on the 1 and 4. So still in that quad, the Great Leone. So actually the question, Robbie, is what's going to go first? We have to Mix It Up, which is loaded with headliners. I know for football, we got the Jamar Chase.
And that's what we're going to do is the
Mix It Up. So Chase, Bench, Stone Cold, Nomar, Iverson, Tyson, Tucker, Thompson, Messier, Pierce, all available, guys. Mix It Up is coming up. Only fair I get Joe, says Marisa. There we go, Marisa. I mean, that would make sense. 2 to go in that break for that Namath. So Mix It Up singles coming up next. Diamond Double right behind it, guys, here late in the night. This is our, second single only, Robbie?
Correct.
Second single. Mix It Up single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. That is Julian Andrade, Mario Contrucci, Julian Andrade again, Tom Kozic, Aaron King, Mario Contrucci, Aaron King, and Nathan West. So who's got a box number? Box number or the wheel? Let me know, ladies and gents. Or gents. I think just gents in this break. Westy going for the closer magic. All right, brother. Good luck. Looking for some closer magic here in the break room. He says 8, the Kobe number, the Mamba. That's also my favorite number, Nathan West, by the way. Number 8. All right. 11 times coming up for our spots. Then we got at least one more box after this. At least one more, maybe more. But actually at least 2 more boxes because we have a diamond double that's just 2 to go. 11 times, guys. Good luck. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Julian Andrade. I told you, Nathan, in my shows, box number mojo tends to be more lucky. Everyone's got their own superstition. If you guys want good stuff, call out the box numbers. Julian's got the Cubs, the Cinema, the Suns, and the Bears. That is movies, obviously, for cinema for Julian. Royals, WWE, Pistons, and Lions is Aaron. Aaron King has the Red Sox, boxing, Magic, and Eagles as well. Tom has the Reds, Rangers, Sonics, and Georgia. Julian has Penn State, Celtics, Marlins, Blackhawks. Mario has Bengals, Sixers, Rangers, USA. Mario has Raiders, Heat, Tigers, MMA. Nathan West has Giants, Mavericks, Brewers, and Orioles. Box 8. Feels kind of heavy, Robbie, if you catch my drift. Feels kind of heavy. This is a football helmet coming up. Is it a headliner? Oh, it is a headliner. Probably the greatest defensive player of all time. Ooh. Lawrence Taylor, LT, on the Salute to Service Authentic. Closer Magic. Box number mojo.
Yeah, he got it. He said
Westy,
he wanted it.
You got it, brother. The 3-time D-Boy, tied for the most ever. One of 2 defensive league MVPs. One of the best players in football history. Salute to Service Authentic. Beckett QR code. Lawrence Taylor. Woohoo, says Nathan. Woohoo, indeed, on the LT. All right. Westy doing it big in the break room. Lawrence Taylor.
Hey, you're welcome.
Thank you, Peter and Chris Griffin. You got it, dude. You got it. Diamond double sold out, Robbie?
No.
We're not sold out yet?
No.
Oh, come on now. Diamond double is 1 spot to go. 1 spot to go. Now here's that link. The last spot coming up in the Diamond double. We had the closer, Nathan West, win a helmet, a headliner, and Lawrence Taylor. Let's get that diamond closer in as well. Now here with only 5 boxes left. 2 more coming up. Will be 3 boxes left after this next break in the diamonds. Cool. I'm excited for the Namath lid, Robbie. Truth be told, when I left Friday night, the helmet was still there. I thought I wouldn't see it, but I guess I get to see it here tonight. That Joe Namath. Very, very clean Speed Flex. OMG, that's my first authentic. There we go, Nathan. For $44 too, my man.
It's a good authentic.
Talk about highway robbery. $44 for a Lawrence Taylor. Salute to Service Authentic.
Money, money, money right there, Nathan.
Money indeed, brother. Joyce jumping in, putting that diamond break. 1 lone spot left, Joyce. And a little bit open otherwise. Obviously, Robbie, if they want to get the spots, we'll keep the party going. But looks like right now, for the rest of tonight, my guess is we're going until we see the Namath tonight, right?
Correct. That's what they're looking for. Jason.
Yeah, exactly. Winning never gets unexcited, says Nathan. You always got to be happy with the win. Winning is fun. Winning is a lot of fun. I know Nathan's doing a lot of winning here in the break room. So congratulations, Mr. Westy here tonight. Congratulations, Westy. So who's getting that final spot? Final spot in that double box. Again, in case you just tuned in, 5 boxes left, 2 headliners left. The best running back of this generation, Derrick Henry, on that Camo Authentic, and the clean Joe Namath Ghost Chrome Speed Flex with the Broadway Joe Namath inscription. I think we got a closer, Robbie. I think we got a closer.
We got Michael Youngblood.
Michael Youngblood Jr. closing us up. So 5 boxes left. 2, 15, 16, 25, and 26 are left. I only win when Peter Griffin's hosting in the break room. Well, I guess I'm your lucky charm, Nathan. I'll be here tomorrow night as well, 6 p.m., brother. Diamond Double, number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, 2, 15, 16, 25, and 26. Who's got the numbers? This could be the last break of the night if Namath comes out. If Namath does not come out, Robbie, we'll definitely run this back. No doubt about that. Marisa wants 15 and 25. Thank you, Miss Marisa. 15 and 25 coming off the board in the diamonds. Box 8, the lucky box for Westy. All right. By the way, Michael Youngblood Jr., new guy in the break room. Let us know what team you like, Michael, and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. New guy here in the break room. Todd Mayer, James Hamblin, Aaron King, Patrick McCaw, Joyce Mofo, and Michael Youngblood Jr. 11 times coming up. Yes, Miss Marisa knows no wheel. That's right. She's a veteran, Nathan. Marisa's been around this break room. She knows how the breaks are done. All right, 11 clicks. 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Patrick McCall up top. NFC North. Michael Youngblood, NFC South. Todd Mayer, NFC East. Aaron King, NFC West. Joyce Mofo in the Derrick Henry spot. Marisa Dombey, AFC South. James Hamblin in the Namath Flex spot. And Todd Mayer, AFC West here. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Robbie. 2 boxes coming up. Is the Namath on the way here. 15, followed by 25. All right, first of 2 here. First of 2 on the way. There is a cloth bag, Robbie. Oh, it's a headliner, all right. It's the king, Joyce Mofo, Derrick Henry on the Camo Authentic. Led the league in rushing touchdowns last year. He was second in rushing yards, over 1,900. He's had a 2,000-yard season before. He's a future Pro Football Hall of Famer. One of the best backs ever, Derrick Henry. So nice job, Joyce. Henry off the board here. 4 boxes left. We still got that Namath Flex left here in the final 4 boxes. It's pretty good, though. The second best item left, the Derrick Henry Authentic. All righty, Joyce. The second to last spot in that break, King Derrick Henry. I'll put this away because I'm going custom flexes, Robbie, is the theme for the hit of the show. We'll probably do 3 flexes, but this is probably honorable mention number 4, best hit of the night. 3 for now, 4 when we pull the Namath, Derrick Henry. Love that Henry camo lid. Great, says Nathan. I couldn't agree more, Nathan. Terrific lid for Derrick Henry. 25 is next for the Hail Mary Diamonds. 25 is coming up next. All right. We've got ourselves a Lions lid, looks like. The linebacker, Jack Campbell. So NFC North, Patrick McCaw. Congrats on your Jack Campbell right there. So 3 boxes left. Joe Namath, guys, still left. 1 more double, 1 more single. And we get that Namath out here tonight, Robbie. How does that sound, guys? How does that sound? Joe Namath coming up in the break room tonight. All right, Patrick. All right, Patrick. Jack Campbell. You're all welcome, says Marisa. Good news, Marisa, though. I always say, Robbie, you take your L's when the headliner doesn't come out. The Namath, Marisa, still left. And, Robbie, there's a 2 in 3 chance that Namath is in that double box break. It's what, $1,700 to buy out that double? If you buy the whole break, you get the Namath plus one more. You would get more than your money's worth for buying out the diamond double. Just putting that out there if you guys want to do that right now. I'm guessing you got to be quick, though, because people will jump in pretty quickly here with that Namath. We do have that single box still that's bought into as well, by the way. So 8 to go in the double, 7 to go in the single, 3 boxes left, 2 breaks left. The Joe Namath Chrome Speed Flex still left in here, guys. So this ought to go quick, I'm thinking, Robbie, right? It should go quick. With that helmet still left, who's going to get in that break and run it back for the Namath? Only 3 boxes left. 1 in 3 chance at a Speed Flex. The greatest Jets quarterback of all time. The Broadway Joe Namath inscription. Heck, we looked it up earlier. The greatest Jet of all time, Joe Namath. On a stunning, breathtaking, custom Speed Flex right there for all you guys. So Todd is right back in. Thank you, Todd. Todd got 2 spots in that double, putting us at 6 to go. Now, Robbie, people can spend their money how they want, but my personal advice right now, I would get a spot in the double and get a spot in the single. You cannot guarantee a win for yourself, but what you can guarantee is a chance to be in the break that the Namath comes out of, because how often do we see this? We do a bunch of doubles, bunch of quads, and that person sneaks in the single box break and wins the helmet. Marisa getting in that double as well. 4 spots to go in the double box. Does look like the double is going to sell out first in the diamonds. So here's that link. And then Pigskin Diamond Robbie will be the next one. Here's that double. 4 spots left. 4 spots to go in the double box break. Nice little surge tonight. Definitely a great finish to the show. Nice little surge here late in the night. The customers are attacking the breaks here late. Aaron King jumping in as well, putting us at 3 spots to go in that double box. 3 spots to go. Last double box break. We have 1 single box break left in the diamonds as well here. All right, people are leaving that single. I'm just saying, Robbie, that goes in the single, and you might have some regrets. But looking like the double is going to be first, and then maybe the single next, depending on what happens here in that double box break. Who's in the diamond single right now? One person, I believe.
I believe it's a newcomer, Charles Messer.
Ooh, Charles would be lucky if that goes in that single box break. He's like, new blood. Everyone bought the double, and I snuck in and got the Namath in the single. Mathematically, though, it is true. The double has a 2 in 3 chance at Namath. So if you're playing the odds, there is technically a better chance Namath is in a double box break.
Correct.
That is 2 in 3, depending on, how lucky you're feeling here tonight. So who's going to get us closed up? Where are my Jet fans at right now, right? A chance for maybe George Williamson, maybe Rich Beal as well. These Jet fans, the odds are getting pretty loaded right now. Pretty loaded odds right now. I'm actually surprised it's not sold out yet, Robbie.
I'm really shocked too.
If this thing oversells, by the way, we're just going to refund you because there's no other break to put you in this series. So I know that.
I mean, if it oversells,
sometimes.
we do got them. We do have an option at the single with the 2 spots. They could take those 2 spots to the single.
It'd
If
be
it
right
does
away,
oversell,
though. We're not going to wait until they see what comes out. So we'll go for that option right away. But that is an option if they want to do that. But they're going to say, I want to wait till what happens with Henry. So,
well,
anyway.
of course, yeah. I mean, they're going to wait, but
Or
I'm
with
saying
Joe
that they
Namath.
always have that option of going to the single with those 2 spots if it does oversell.
But I'm guessing someone's going to get the last 3 spots before that can happen. Closers have been hot tonight in the break room. Closers have been hot. Those that close, they see good things happen here in the room.
Yes,
Namath is either in box 2, in 16, or in 26, Robbie. Now I'm going to move the minis to the top of the ticker here to make the 2 tickers a little bit more matched. So who's going to get those last couple spots? Joe Namath Speed Flex. Ghost. I'm calling that a ghost chrome.
It's a ghost chrome.
It's a ghost chrome, as we call that, with the Oakley clips, the green face mask, the black visor. I mean, this will go tonight, Robbie. Might as well get it done sooner rather than later. I'll be honest, as a football memorabilia fan, as a fan of these helmets, I don't want to wait. I want to see this now. My new game plan, pick box 8, no wheel, and be the closer. All right, Nathan. Well, there's no box 8 in this series, but we're still waiting on a closer spot. 3 spots left to be exact. I love when we have like the colorful face mask, Robbie. That green face mask with the green Broadway Joe Namath inscription, that really pops. That really pops right there.
All right, Joe Small. Joyce is getting in there. 2 to go.
2 to go. Thank you, Joyce. 2 spots left now, guys.
And folks, this is the last double, so double.
It is the last double, that's for sure, because we have 3 boxes left, 2 spots to go in the double, and we are still 7 to go in the single. So I know for a fact, Robbie, there might be someone that's got the 7 spots in their cart, and they're waiting till they see what happens in the double, and then if you want to, you could get locked out. Which, by the way, the Anmore section has proven tonight, these will be really good helmets regardless in the diamonds. Really good lids regardless here of what happens. Man, I can't wait to see that Namath. I cannot wait to see it, Robbie. The best guarantee as far as game guarantees in sports history. Joe Namath, Broadway Joe Namath, the fur coat wearing man, the Pro Football Hall of Famer. It's going to be quite the way to end this Diamond Series here tonight. Here we go, another order coming in. That's actually the Joyce order. I just saw it. Yeah, so Joyce order is the one that put us at 2 to go. 28 people watching. Who wants that Namath lid, guys? Who's going to get that Joe Namath Ghost Chrome Speed Flex here so we can end this awesome night with a bang. Bang, bang, bang in the break room. Let's end with the bang tonight, guys. I definitely want to end with some heat, Robbie, don't you?
I mean, we have so far, but we would like to see more, right?
Well, I like to have at least 3 flexes each night. 2 flexes so far. The Camara, the Nico Collins. I want to end with that Namath flex, which might be my favorite, Robbie, because I like chrome helmets. I know the Nico's cool, but I do also respect quarterbacks. That Namath might be my number 1, even though this Nico helmet is also stunning. It's tough. These are all great helmets. But the biggest name of those 3 is Joe Namath. So Gerard got in to put us at 1 to go. So who's going to get that final spot in this double box break? Last chance for that Joe Namath double box break for our diamonds. If the name is not in the double, though, Robbie, we'll run that single tonight as well. We'll definitely run that single tonight as well if the Namath does not come out here. Who's it going to be? Who's going to be the closer? A big shot, Bob, Robert
if
Ory.
Nathan's playing his game right, it's Tim Millard. So.
Tim Millard, all right. No oversell, Robbie. That is it. Diamond double is closed. We got 2, 16, and 26. This is our, let's take a peek here, 9th diamond double. So diamond double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers if you're in that break. 2, 16, and 26. Where's the Namath going to be here tonight? Where's going to be that Joe Namath? Sold out. The 2 best words in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Sold out. That or Brady Speedflex, I guess, right? Box number mojo has been hot tonight. So we got Todd Mayer, Marisa Dombey, Aaron King, Joyce Mofo, Gerard Brennan, and Tim Millard. Marisa's got 2 and 16. Thank you, Marisa. We'll get 2 and 16 off the ticker. The double box break is coming up. You're looking for the AFC East, guys. That gives you a 2 and 3 chance at the Namath Flex. All right. We are going 11 times for our spots here, Robbie. 7, 8, 9, 10. Gerard has the East after 10. 11th and final click. It is Todd Mayer. 2 and 3 chance for Todd at the Namath Flex. Tim Millard, I believe a Bear fan in the NFC North. Gerard Brennan, NFC South. Todd Mayer, NFC East. Marisa Dombey, NFC West. Marisa Dombey, AFC North. Aaron King, AFC South. Todd Mayer, AFC East, and Joyce Mofo in the AFC West, excuse me. 2 and 16. Double the boxes, double the fun here. Is it Namath time here in the break room? Joe Namath. Hail Mary Diamonds. All right, let's see here. Todd is on the edge of his seat. Mr. Todd Mayer. Looking for Broadway Joe. 2 and 3 chance in this break. 1 and 3 chance at this box. Oh my. Oh my. Even cleaner in person, Robbie. Hey, Joe, name it on the Ghost Chrome. Todd Mayer. That-a-boy Todd. Starter Magic. Broadway Joe Namath inscription. You can see Robbie, the Super Bowl champion, the league MVP, the Pro Football Hall of Famer, Joe Namath. Yes, says Todd. Yes, indeed. Todd with the 2 spots. Congrats on your Joe Namath Speed Flex, Todd. Congrats
nice,
to you, says
Todd.
Nathan. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Todd Mayer, Joe Namath Speed Flex, just like that. Wow, Robbie. Wow. Well, I would say that's how it's done.
That's how it's done.
I see Robbie in the helmet. Get back to work, Robbie, says Brian. That's right.
all I do is work.
There he is. There you are, Robbie. You can tell he's clicking away right now. He's working, Brian. Nice looking lid, says Marisa. I'll trade my Bob Lilly mini helmet for the Joe Namath, says Westy. Good luck, Westy. Awesome stuff, Todd Mayer, Joe Namath, Speed Flex. All right, one more box coming up. This is the double box in the diamonds. One more box. 16 coming up. 16 of 30 Hail Mary Diamonds. All right. Nice, Bri. Nice. All right, second box. It's a clean Lunar Authentic. Also, Robbie, a clean sweep Todd wins this one as well. The king of the East, the NFC East this time. Tony Dorsett on the Lunar Authentic. Todd Mayer, NFC East. The Todd Father, very clean on the Tony Dorsett. Joshua Bebo saying nice. What's up, Joshua? I know Joshua's a big dog entering the break room last night. Nice job there, Todd Mayer, on that Dorsett. Tony, he says, yeah. Only player that's top 10 all-time in rushing yards in the NFL and college football, Tony Dorsett. 258-592 there, Todd, on your Dorsett Authentic. You know, a lot of heat late tonight, Josh, in the Diamond helmets, but a lot more heat left in that Vault series if you want to play. That's probably the top dog right now with us pulling the Diamond lids. In the Vault series, still looking for that Jamar Chase, the Jahmyr Gibbs Rip Speed Flex, JJ McCarthy, the Jerome Bettis Rip Speed Flex, the CeeDee Lamb Flex, the Eddie George Authentic, the Brock Bowers Custom Flex, and the Dan Marino still available in here. It looks like we got a practice squad double that's sold out.
Yeah,
Robbie.
it's all Joshua, so go ahead and ask Joshua 2 box numbers.
All right, so Josh, you got that whole practice squad double. Josh, drop us 2 box numbers in the practice squad double. You got the Julio and Barry. Well, those are like the only headliners that are gone, my man. Everything else is left. Everything else is ripe for the picking. We did 2 boxes in the vault earlier tonight, and neither, Robbie, was a headliner. Been a fun night, says Westy. When is it not a fun night, man? This break room is always a fun night. There's never, ever, ever a dull moment at Ultimate Autographs, man. Never, ever, ever. So, I need 2 numbers from Josh for the 3rd practice squad double. I think he's a Charger fan, I heard, Robbie. And there's a LaDainian Tomlinson TCU Authentic in this series. He wants 21 and 24. All right, sir. I will get 21 off the board. And 24 as well for Joshua Bebo. We're talking about practice here. Practice squad. Thank you, Josh. So, I love that TCU Horn Frog lid, too. That's, not a helmet we see often in the break room. It is very, very sharp. You good, Rob? You want me to get him? You good?
I got him.
21 and 24. Yep, 21 and 24. Let's go. Joshua, says Nathan. I'm pretty sure Joshua's going to win this one. I'm going to go on the limb, Robbie, and I'm going to call Joshua as the winner of this break here in the practice squad. I always talk about, like, you can double up with one spot, but he can double up. He is going to double up, no matter of which ones he's going to get here in the practice squad. We'll start with 2, and we got 24 next. He wants the LT, okay. Yeah, makes sense as a Charger fan. My favorite helmet in the series, Robbie, is that LT. I know we have flexes in here, but I'm partial to the LT lid. Ooh. Well, now you can say this, Mr. Westy. It is the 2nd Dan Hampton of the night. Dan Hampton jersey with the Hall of Fame 2002 inscription. 4-time Pro Bowler. Member of that 85 Bears defense. Arkansas Razorback star in college. One of the best looking autos in the game. The Danimo Josh Bebo. Dan Hampton. All right, so not LT.
Love those jerseys.
But it's him. We love Bear jerseys here. Robbie and I as Bear fans. You see, Nathan, you were just seeing the future, brother.
Yeah, he was.
You were just looking into the future here with the Dan Hampton. He sees the future, Nathan West. Nathan, I need 6 numbers for the lottery. What are they? 6 numbers for the lottery, Robbie. That's all I need, Nathan West. Nice, says Josh. Nice indeed. Hall of Famer Dan Hampton. Super clean auto Indeed. All right, Joshua. 258598 on the Dan Hampton. All right, 24 is next. 24 of 30. This one does feel heavier, just saying. Just saying, brother. It does feel heavier. Could this be the Tomlinson? It isn't authentic, Robbie, but it's the defensive rookie of the year from 2 years ago. One of the best young pass rushers, Will Anderson, on the Texan authentic. So Josh gets that one as well. By the way, not something we see often in the break room. 2 Texan authentics in the same night, Robbie.
Wow.
Nico Collins speed flex and Will Anderson authentic. Houston, we don't have a problem here as the Texans' fine stars are coming out in the break room. Heck yeah, says Josh. Absolutely, brother. All right, so would you like to run this back, Josh, or run the vault? Anyone else as well, guys? Let me know. It is 10:21 Central Time. We're mostly open on that break page right now, but if you guys want to order, we will knock out some more breaks. 8 to go in the practice squad, 8 to go in the mix it up. Vault doubles, 8 to go. The quad is 6 to go. 3 to go in that 1 and 4 quad, a 4-spot break. 4 to go in the double, 4 to go in the single. Minis are 8 to go. Diamond 7 to go. Practice squad single 8 to go. Jerseys are 6 to go, 8 to go in the mix it up, and 7 to go in the vault single. So I'll say we're at that stage of the night where you guys got to start ordering ASAP if you want to keep the night going. Got to get those spots, but I do want to give Josh a little bit of time. He is buying out entire breaks like he did yesterday. So let us know, Josh, if you want more. Everyone else, same question to you guys. We'll give you guys at least a few minutes here if you guys want to keep the night going. Otherwise, Robbie, while we wait, we'll talk about some of the best hits tonight.
There's only 3.
There's 3 that stand out, and I think it's like 1, 1A, and 1B. All 3 are great. I know we're going to disagree, Robbie. Our number 1's going to be different tonight, which makes me feel better. I'm going Namath number 1.
I'm going with Namath number 1 too.
You are?
Yeah, Namath was my favorite one was the Namath.
Oh, I thought you were going to go Nico.
Chromes. It's all about Chromes.
I like Chromes too.
It's Chromes tonight.
Chromes are the best. Ghost Chrome Speed Flex.
Can't wait.
So that is very, very clean on Broadway Joe Namath, Hall of Fame quarterback, that green face mask. So we'll have the exact same list tonight, Robbie, then, because I'm going 2.
Yep.
It's
2
the
or 3.
Nico Collins. Ripped flex with him smiling, that beautiful skull on there for Nico Collins. And number 3, the Drip Alvin Kamara Speed Flex. That is the 3rd lit of the night. All right, Josh, I'll give you a few minutes, brother. I'm guessing he's pulling out the credit card here. I'll give him a few minutes here to knock out another break or so. I do recommend the vault, personally, Robbie. The vault double is 8 to go. If I were Josh, although, well, I will say he is a Charger fan, so the practice squad double with the LT makes sense as well. Those are probably the 2 I would choose if I were him, either the vault double or the practice squad double if he wants to keep partying tonight. What do you guys think in the chat? Top lids tonight? Do you guys agree with our order? Do you guys agree Namath, Collins, Kamara? Or do you guys have any other differences in opinion as far as the top hits of the night tonight? I'm guessing that vault break will be hot tomorrow, Robbie, with those awesome headliner ratios in the vault. 23 boxes left, 11 headliners left, still in that series. I believe all the photo names left as well, except for the Barry Sanders and the Julio Jones. So that's actually what? 3, 7, 10 photoed headliners, 8 photoed headliners left in 23 boxes. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner. Not to mention all the secondary headliners left, Freeney, Thomas, and Chase Brown. So that's a great series to play. The quad's got a couple of spots taken in that vault. Got a couple spots taken in that vault quad as well. So we'll give Joshua a few minutes here. Looks like he has another break in him. But if everyone else wants to party, guys, get those spots. If you guys want to keep the night going here at Ultimate Autographs. I've had fun, Robbie. How about you?
That was great. Great Monday night.
Absolutely. Absolutely terrific night
Saw
here.
some great stuff tonight, which is great.
Yeah, I always say it's like the 8th grade track shirts my middle school had. It's not where you start, it's where you finish, which is what this break room is all about. Any moment, we can erupt in the break room. We definitely erupted the last couple hours. It's been, I mean, I say this a lot. 8 o'clock Central Time, that's when things get busy in this break room. 8 o'clock hour, things start to heat up here. So things could get crazy as we've seen tonight. I'm giving Josh a few more minutes, Robbie. He did say, give me a little bit more time. So I'm guessing he's pulling out the credit card or something. Mr. Joshua Bebo. He was big-time player yesterday and coming in here late tonight to the break room. So I'll give him until 10:30. I'll give him until 10:30. He did ask at 10:22. I'll give him until 10:30, 4 minutes here to see if he's going to get in tonight. Otherwise, Josh, whatever you want to get into, we're here 9, 12, 3, and 6 every single night. Whatever orders, don't fill up tonight for breaks, we knock out tomorrow at 9. So, it's kind of rare, Robbie, that we have the exact same order tonight. I was sure you were going to go with Nico.
Yeah.
You shocked me, man.
That's what happens. You got a shock.
Yeah. I mean, the Ghost Chrome is clean, dude.
Yeah. Oh.
That's a clean helmet, that Ghost Chrome Joe Namath. Nathan, I would say get in right now, brother. All these breaks are all about momentum. The first spot that gets in, others follow afterwards. You know this, Westy. If your break does not happen tonight, happens tomorrow at 9, 12, 3, or 6. If you like something, get your spots. Get your spots. I know we played that game where people are like, I'm going to get in if someone else gets in, Robbie. Then we have everyone else thinking the same thing. You make the first move, the breaks happen. Just got to make that first move. Bueller is Joshua Bebo there, Robbie.
Bueller is Bueller around.
Are you out there? Now I want to see that movie. That's a classic. Bueller. Well, Nathan, I'm here tomorrow night, so get your spots. Maybe you could win because you bought it while I was in the chair, and that luck transfers to Rip tomorrow. It'll be Rip and Mike tomorrow at 9, 12, and 3. I think it's Rip at 12 with Dom, and I think it's Steven in at 3, Robbie. And then I'm back here tomorrow night with Ricky. You're back on Thursday, right?
Thursday morning.
Thursday, 9, 12, and 3. Robbie's back Thursday. So, Josh, are you there, brother? Are you there, Mr. Josh? Joshua Bebo. Let me know, sir. And I'll say this, Robbie, once we hop off, we don't usually hop back on. So if you're going to get something, get it now, because if he buys out the break, then the guys tomorrow will start the show. I'm not against the pre-fill, want to help our guy out, but, it does usually take about, a minute to get the credit card out in order, right? Does usually take about a minute to get the credit card out. Tomorrow, Josh? Okay, tomorrow's good. That's why I wanted to double check with you, brother. So tomorrow, keep in mind, we're on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, Joshua Bebo. Peter and Stewie tomorrow should be fun. Absolutely, Nathan. Robbie, final thoughts from you, brother. Final thoughts on
Hey, it was a great
tonight.
show. I can't believe we almost went through the whole entire Diamonds. But hey, it gives you guys something to do in the morning for these guys in the morning show. Give them something to do. keep them busy. The last couple of morning shows, these guys have been dozing off. So
Don't
keep
get
these
busy.
guys busy.
Well, I believe in it. Robbie, great job tonight. Great job co-hosting, producing as always.
Great job from everyone.
Best of job to the customers. Thank you guys so much for watching, chatting, and buying. You make the show possible. You make the show awesome. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 with Ricky. We're on every single day at Ultimate Autographs, 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time, plus midnights on Friday nights. Watch the show on the YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channel for Ultimate Autographs and get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you tomorrow.